Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader. Not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Adam, you're very excited. It's like, we're excited. It's Vintage Weekend here at Jewellery Maker this weekend. We've had a fabulous time so far, and we're going to finish it off today with some spectacular kits and some fabulous 925 for you as well. I cannot wait. Do you remember me saying, I think it was Friday, we had Miyuku seed beads in one of our kits, and I said then, every time we have them, they sell out. Guess what we have today? Miyuku seed beads. Oh yes, we do. In the 1 o'clock kit that's coming up for you. No, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, sorry. 2 o'clock kit. I've got these beautiful, have a look at these ones, these Miyuku seed beads. These are gorgeous, vintage, but also very bridal, I'm thinking as well. They are stunning. They're coming up for you in your 2 o'clock kit, 2-part at 2 o'clock. And then check out these. Check out these ones. Oh, hello. Do you know what? These are so deco, I think. That's what, sorry. Oh, do you know what? Ah!
There we go.
2 minutes in. Yeah, and Amelia had set them up so beautifully. I'm just going to leave it like that. Anyway, they're coming up for you in the full look. Beautifully displayed there until Hannah stepped in and messed it all up. They're coming up for you at 4 o'clock this afternoon in your Masterclass hour. At 1:45, this strand. Have a look at this. Purple garnet. Oh, ooh. Look at that for sumptuous colour. They are beautiful. Coming up for you at 1:45 this afternoon, so not too long to wait for those. And at 1:30, I've got some gorgeous Stardust rondelle beads, very, very popular. These are the rose gold ones as well, which are perfect for the vintage weekend. These are coming up at 1:30, and you want to own today. Right, you're going to have to get your thinking caps on, folks, because they are charms. They're charms and they are creatures. So they need to be named. Just like the horses, just like the owls that we had as well. Little ladybirds. Look at these. 5 ladybirds. Team of 5. 925 sterling silver. These ones are going to be really, really...
It's alive.
really, really popular. Aren't they gorgeous? So yeah, get your thinking caps on, folks. 60777, start message with the word Gem Studio. I've got 5 ladybirds. I think one's got to be called Lady Laura, after Laura Binding, of course, definitely. And she's on the workshop today as well. I do apologise, I haven't introduced my guest designer today yet. Thinking about the product, aren't I? That's what I'm thinking about. It's our Nathalie. She's with us until 6 o'clock this afternoon with spectacular, spectacular kits. Nathalie, your pieces today are gorgeous.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're looking pretty gorgeous
Yeah.
too.
Very hot.
You know, some warm, yeah. On Friday I attempted it, that came off. Yesterday I did manage it, but yeah.
No, half an hour I'll give this.
Yeah, looks lovely though. It's very, very
Thank you.
nice. So Nathalie will be with us until 6 o'clock this afternoon as well. Right, let's start with some Morganite for you. Final 12. So it's miss it, miss out. Have a look. These are gorgeous. Very, very pink. Very beautiful. These are so girly, aren't they? Natural Morganite you have here. Generally with natural Morganite, especially on the high street as well, you'll find that with treated Morganite, a lot of the time you'll gain that clarity, that fantastic transparency in your gemstone, but you might sacrifice some of the colour in the gemstone. Which, you know, clarity over colour, I don't know, we're all a bit different, aren't we, when it comes to clarity and colour. For me personally, if it hasn't got the colour, it's not really the gemstone, is it? You know, you don't want to see a pale pink Morganite. You don't want to be looking for that colour in an aquamarine, do you? You know, you want to see it straight away. This is the great thing about bead quality. You know, you've got that opaqueness, but you've got real strong colour. With all of our bead quality here at Jewellery Maker, in fact, 40 carats in total. That bead quality also means that we can bring you huge carat weights at really, really affordable prices. 40 carats in 4mm rounds, £12.95. How about that for a price tag? £12.95 for 40 carats, 4mm rounds. You could kumihimo with these. In fact, I've got some fantastic kumihimo cord endings coming up for you later. Brand new 925 solid sterling silver. Yeah, kumihimo, you could use them in macrame as well if you wanted to, couldn't you? If you are a seed beader, I mean, they'd go great with the Miyuku seed beads that we've got coming up. Look at these ones. I mean, how fabulously would they work with those?
Yeah, that would be really lovely compliments to the kit, actually.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Perfect, yeah.
Great strand to go with that kit as well. Oh, just gorgeous. ELKY92, they're the last of stock, last 12 actually. So do make sure you're checking out for those as soon as you possibly can. Telephone number to get involved, 0800 644 655, or you can of course join in on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Birdcage charms, these are last of stock as well. 17. Oh. You did sound very Welsh then, Daniel Jones. Do we have some tweezers? There appears to, it's Zena, I tell you, she's a monkey. It'll be Zena last night, I bet. Azelle had them this morning. Have a look at these. 2 of them in stock, 925 solid sterling silver. Did I just say 2 in stock? I do apologise. We've got more than 2, but you will get 2. Really, really beautiful. I mean, imagine one of these long pendant. They would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Really, really beautiful. You've got a lot of 925 sterling silver here. In fact, 4.6 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. You could, if you wanted to, wire wrap those together, kind of give you that 3D bird cage. 2 little light love birds. could also put gemstones in there if you want to. I remember Linda Brumwell once having these in a kit, and she embellished the bird cage actually with some microfaceted peridot. It looked really, really beautiful. So if you've got any of your microfaceted gemstones and you wanted to embellish these, we've got some great anchor points for wire there, haven't you? So they would look really, really pretty. Ornamentally, these are beautiful as well, aren't they? YARF85 is your code for these. You've essentially got 2 bird charms and your bird cages there, and we're at just £5 each. £9.95 for you this afternoon. www.jewellerymaker.com. Seeing some on that London website that does links. For how much? £58? £58. Have a look, whoopsie, have a look elsewhere. Do you know birds and cages, really popular. I remember looking at some wallpaper not too long ago actually with birds and cages on. Curtains, all your interior designers are going for birds as well. They are in, aren't they? You know, on your cushions and stuff and your bedspreads. Joanne in Caithness says, hi all, I think the ladybird should be called Ladybird, Spot Red and Ouch. Because 5 is a swarm and they bite. Bright and sunny here today. Oh my gosh, Joanne had snow yesterday in Caithness. Bright and sunny today. Wow. Liz in Kent says, afternoon all. Hannah, what do you mean? Want to own? I want it all and I want it now. A bit greedy though, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I do, Liz in Kent. I know exactly what you mean. I've just been upstairs before we came onto the show to pick up 3 parcels. Yeah, so greedy. Terrible, aren't I? Danny says he sees something on my desk every day. It's just how I roll. YARF85, if you do want to get interactive today, let us know what you're up to. Give us a weather check because we love to talk about the weather here on the mid-show. Or just let us know generally what you're doing. What you're having for your roasty today. Said to Danny, you having a roast today? No. Yeah, I know, but when you go home, you know. It's not cooking a roast dinner at 7 o'clock at night. Will you have a roast, Adam, when you go home?
I won't, no, same.
Really? Maggie? No? Oh no, Natalie? No?
Too late,
I
9
feel like a
o'clock.
lucky girl today,
No.
I do. I am, yeah, Mags. But to be fair, if I wasn't being cooked for, I would still go home and cook one. Because I can't do, I totally would. I can't do a Sunday without a roast dinner.
Even in the summer?
Oh no, in the summer's
no,
different. Yeah, in the summer, it's like put the barbecue on.
Yeah,
definitely. 120 carats of your Jadeite rounds you've got here. They are beautiful and they are your desert island size as well. 6mm gemstone can pretty much be used across any medium here at Jewellery Maker, you know, from using your polymer clay beads, you know, your silver clay, your chainmail, kumihimo, your macrame, beading, wire work, absolutely anything. So if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, where do I start? 6mm gemstones, you cannot go wrong with. You really cannot. And actually, jadeite, well, this is a gemstone that can command very high prices elsewhere. Steeped in myth and folklore and legend, it's been used for hundreds and hundreds of years, not just in jewellery, but for ornamental carvings as well, and also for medicinal purposes, this gemstone, because of the myth and the folklore and legend behind this gemstone, which, again, we can't speak too much about here at Jewellery Maker because it's not factual. But for those of you that do believe in the crystal healing side of gemstones, lots of you do shop here at Jewellery Maker for those reasons, because we bring you all these gemstones, these fabulous gemstones. Well, jadeite, if you type that into a search engine, you'd be there for days reading about the folklore and the myths behind this gemstone. It's incredibly sought after in the gem industry. And it can be a very considered gemstone. You know, if you have a look elsewhere at kind of carvings, where this gemstone has been used for carvings, because it is a great gemstone for carving, it can command way into 3 figures, you know, depending on the size of that piece as well. But keep your eyes peeled, because it might be that you go into those shops that sell incense and crystals and Thai Buddhas and things and not even really notice that it is jadeite. But next time you go, just have a look and you probably see more of it than you think you do. 120 carats in 1 strand. That's a big old carat weight. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'd go with a good 60 to 70 gemstones there. And what would an auction about jadeite be without mentioning guest designer Fleur Hastings Stretchy? It wouldn't, would it? It wouldn't be right to not mention it. She wears it every single time she's here. She was here on Friday and gave us another flash of the jadeite bracelet then. She always wears it every single day. She's had it on her wrist for approximately 2 years. It looks stunning. She always gets compliments on it. It's a gemstone you can't go wrong with. £14.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Did you say these are last of stock as well? Oh, yikes. Last 30 chances. UWKY70. Mags, you can always tell. Mags just said yikes. How old are you? It's a parent thing. Yikes or oopsie daisy. You can spot a parent a mile off. Yikes, oopsie daisy. Lorna in Dorset says ladybugs. Layla, Lulu, Laura, LaRouge, and Lady. Loving the show. Weather in Weymouth, cold, wet. Keep losing the signal. No! And Maggie was near Weymouth a couple of days ago. What was that, Mags? Bridport. Listen, Kent says today I'm really lucky. My son is here and he's cooking the whole roast dinner. So I'm sitting in my beadery watching JM and working on a project. Living the dream. Listen, Kent, love it.
Beadery is very fun.
I know. Deb in the West Midlands says, I'm at mum's waiting for a roast with belly pork, my favourite. Oh, here we go. Wet, cold and miserable here in Coventry. The weather, not me. Oh, I tell you what, Deb. Do you know what the thing is I was saying yesterday, oh, it's so cold. It's January. It's going to be cold, isn't it? Denise in Norfolk says, today I'm multitasking, watching Jewellery Maker, cooking roast for 9, roast pork, and minding the grandchildren. Loving it. I tell you what, that is multitasking. Talk about having your hands full. How many hands do you have, Denise? Goodness me, what a day. But what is the weather like in Norfolk? Do you know what? I think it's going to be pretty miserable everywhere today. Just get that vibe. I can't imagine sunshine anywhere today in this country. Right. Emeralds. Yes, please. Yeah, in that little tiny dark box that our Maggie and Danny are sat in, the sun is still shining in there today. Have a look at these. Whoa! Look at the size. Oh my days. I need this strand, this actual strand. Danny, where is the book? Get it in there. OENV18. There's only 34 chances to get this. Look at those different hues, those different tones you've got running through this strand, from your real deep, rich kind of Brazilian emerald greens right through to almost Colombian tones that you're getting in there. And this is what I love about Brazilian emerald, is that it does kind of showcase the best of colours from every region, if you like, when it's just from Brazil. They are fantastic. Look at those inclusions. Love those. That's something that most emerald collectors want to see in their emeralds. It's Mother Nature's fingerprint within the gemstone, and it makes it unique to you. This is why I love emeralds so much. This is why I love my emeralds so much, because not two will ever be the same. Even if they're perfectly colour matched, they will never ever be identical. They're completely unique to you and I. Look, do you know what? I love the shape of these, but do you know what else I love? Is that some of these, they're quite flat gemstones. They're not, you know, there's not a great depth to these. So actually, you know, to sit against the neckline, to sit against the wrist, that would work beautifully, wouldn't it? You know, you could go all out. And I am thinking vintage. I'm thinking with pearls, these would look incredible. That one gemstone there, that for me, that's my everyday emerald right there. You know, that huge, I'm going to say 10 carat. Yeah, you know that huge 10 carat emerald that I wear every day? I beg your pardon. Yeah, that one. I know, the thing is, we can talk about emerald as an everyday gemstone here at Jewellery Maker because it's so affordable. You've got 60 carats, one of your big 5, a gemstone that is synonymous with royalty. You can get 60 carats in your stash today Ooh, winner, winner. I'm just having chicken today. Chicken dinner. I don't mind actually. I've not had chicken for quite a while. 800 644 655. £8.95. How much would I like to pay for a carat of emerald? Let's walk into that, jewellers. Let's set the scene. Mr. Jeweller.
Hello.
Adam says hello. He's going to be the jeweller. Do you have a carat of emerald for 15 pence? No. No. I do. The Jewellery Maker Jewellers does. £8.95. Sorry, 15 pennies a carat. What can you get for 15 pennies? Absolutely nothing. Won't even get you a Freddo frog these days. No, they've gone up to 20-25p, haven't they? Tell you what, inflation. Suzette in Mauritius says, afternoon girls, glorious sunny day on the Moray coast, if a tad cold. No roast today. Tea for one, hubby offshore, so JM on, and a bit of knitting. Oh, sounds lovely, doesn't it? Apart from the not having any roast, but sunshine. Good. Our Jane in Cornwall, she says, hi Hannah, from a very rainy Cornwall. I think I had better stop sending forecasts to you. It seems I have upset the weather. No roast today. No! Where's all the roast dinners? It's Sunday. It's family day. You've got to have a roast dinner on a Sunday. Oh, Jane. It does seem since Jane has been giving us, she's texting a couple of days running saying, yes, the sun is beaming down on me. And then it's suddenly gone very wet, isn't it? All over. Oh, roll on the spring, hey? Not to wish time away, but not long until the clocks go forward. I think we've got 8 weeks. 8 weeks and the clocks go forward. Yay! AENV18. Do we have Nebraska right there? Marcia in Nebraska. Could this be our first international weather check of the day? Maggie. -1. Adam, tyres.
4.
4. Natalie.
Where are we talking about? Nebraska?
Nebraska.
Oh gosh, it's going to be cold there. -5.
-5.
I reckon
Do you
it's
know,
cold.
I'm going to go with 0.
Oh.
Oh, 1. 1.
I thought it'd have been cold.
But who was the closest? Oh, Maggie did say more. No, that's not as close, is it? Yeah, I think I am. I've effectively won that one, have I? Yeah, presenter's pick. Where are the tweezers? These are not the normal ones. Have a look at these. Oh, there are so many pairs here. How many do I have? I've got 10 pairs. Woo! 10 pairs of 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks, and these are rose gold plated for you as well. Sweet and indeed swoo. Now, shepherd's hooks, they are an essential, I would say. Now, we all need earring findings in our stash. However, the shepherd's hook for me, it's such a versatile finding. You know, there isn't a shape or a colour or a gemstone or a size that won't work with these. You know, it's kind of like your standard earring finding, but because they're 925 rose gold plated, you've got something that's actually really high end there as well. Now, wherever your budget will allow you to, especially with earring findings, if you can stretch to 925 every single time, then go for it, because actually there's quite a lot of people out there that do suffer with allergies to certain alloys, particularly with earrings. So if you've got your 925, you're covered then, aren't you? You know, for every occasion, if you like. And because of the versatility of these, they will go with anything and everything in your stash. How gorgeous was these? Look, with the Jadeite that I just had, rose gold and Jadeite. Oh my days, that would look incredible. Now, all of our 925 is stamped here at Jewellery Maker, and you know, you might look at a shepherd's hook and think, how on earth would you get a stamp on there? If I just turn this round for you to see, can you see just there You've got your 925 stamp. There it is. See, on every single one for you as well. They are brilliant, aren't they? Absolutely fantastic. Now, I don't know, lots of you can make your own shepherd's hook, which you're all really, really good at, I know. But it's having that much wire, isn't it? You know, lately we're really not seeing much 925 sterling silver wire. We're certainly not seeing any 925 sterling silver wire that is rose gold plated, other than the twisted wire. So to be able to come in and get these today, you've got to do it, because they're going under £10. The website might say $10.95. And that's the only price tag that these have ever been to, which is fabulous, because that is pretty much £1 a pair. Oh yes. Whoop, 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 whoop. Indeed. 925 solid sterling silver that is rose gold plated for 69 pence per pair. 69 pence a pair. You've got there 20 pieces, which is 10 pairs. 69. Why would you not?
I know, and like you saying, you know, you could make them out of sterling silver wire, but you're not going to get them stamped.
Yeah.
You're not going to get the consistency as well. So yeah, I think that's absolutely brilliant.
That's the reason to have a roast dinner today, I tell you.
£6.95.
£6.95. That is amazing. Now, can you see why I picked these as a presenter's pick? Never ever been that low before. The value for money here is fantastic. Even if you wanted to sell them on per pair as they are, a couple of pounds a pair, you'd be quids in, wouldn't you? Multi-buy, lowest ever price tag, never been this low, and there is nothing to stop you multi-buying. Fiona in Fife says, hi all, lovely sunny day in Fife, but cold roast beef, roast veggies and roast potatoes for dinner tonight. Got the emerald, yay. You know you're all going to go via the pub or something on the way home and have a roast dinner. You? Apparently the pub down the road do a takeaway roast. Ooh. Adam's like, right, what's the time? Who's going on their break first? Lorna in Dorset says, spring. I'm thinking summer, because then I can put the washing out on the line. I do miss the smell from the, oh, here we go. Do you know what? I love that. I get so excited about hanging my washing out. When I was on Facebook, that used to be my Facebook status update. Hang on. That's why I'm not on Facebook anymore, Maggie. That's why I've not been on Facebook for quite a few years now. Yeah, it's very exciting, isn't it? When you can't beat the smell of your washing when it's being hung out, can you?
No.
No. What about a homemade cake? That's true. Homemade bread? Yeah. Okay. The roast cooking? Yeah. Filter coffee? All right. 800 644 655 at 695. OXRF16 is your code for these. Get 2, get 3, get 4, as many as you like. Do you know you've only got one postage and packaging in any one day? And from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, 1 P&P of £2.95 standard in the UK. And even, was it Sally in Nebraska that texted in yesterday and said that, you know, she buys 95% of her components from us here at Jewellery Maker. It was Sissy in Oklahoma, wasn't it? Because our prices are so incredible, but not only that, the postage, the international postage is fantastic as well. Get that trumpet out, Adam. Aye? What? Do you know what? I love this because no one ever listens to me, really. You know, sometimes, you know, I'll ask the crew things and they say, what? I asked Paul for a weather check yesterday. He was like, what? Don't know what you mean. Don't know what you mean. Right. Coming up for you at 1:45. Oh, we've not reached the 1:30 star bar yet. Look at me jumping the gun there. 925 rose gold. Oh, you see, if you're making a suite, you've just had the earring findings. These as well. Beautiful. Wow. White pearls. Do you make your own Yorkshire puddings, Natalie?
No.
No.
Sometimes.
Do you use aunties, do you?
I do.
I make my own Yorkshire puddings, not all the time, not very often. I do. Oh, they're so easy. They are so so easy to do. Adam's agreeing. Yeah, can't beat your own roast. If you can nail it, don't open, that's the secret, don't open the oven when they're in there. Wait until they're cooked. Don't let that heat out. Write that one down. 8x9mm in size. These look perfectly round. Wow.
Oh, they're lovely.
These are gorgeous. 8x9mm in size. They look like perfect rounds, don't they, Natalie?
They really do.
They are. I mean, the ultimate piece, isn't it? You know, vintage jewellery. We say vintage, but actually, pearls never date, do they? You know, you've got a classic, timeless piece of jewellery in a pearl necklace. And these are, they look perfectly round. We're saying that 8 to 9mm in size. Some may be 8, some maybe 9. And I'm looking at a few and I'm definitely, like this one here, that's definitely a perfect round you've got there. You know, without measuring it, I can't be 100%. But it certainly looks it. Oh, look at these. So, okay, so we're taking the pearl from the mollusk. And straight away, the first thing we're probably going to notice is the colour and the lustre of that pearl. You know, has it got a great colour? Has it got a fantastic lustre? Then we'll be looking probably at the orient of the gemstone, we'll be looking at the size of the gemstone, and then lastly we'll probably have a really good look at how spherical that gemstone is. If you can tick all of those boxes, which, believe it or not, does not happen very often at all, you're looking at something quite valuable there. If you don't have to treat that pearl, that puts the price tag up. These are completely natural. Amelia, you have saved the day with the tweezers. MOGP 93. Now, I don't sell jewellery, but from research that I've done and looking at prices of pearls elsewhere, from listening to the advice of our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker that buy a lot of pearls, guest designer Janet Dwyer, who was here this morning, lives in a house that is made of pearls. She sells her pearls. Guest designer Fleur Hastings, who was here on Friday, sells her pearls. The size of these, the fact that they are nearly perfectly spherical, the fact that they are completely natural, untreated, I would put a price tag on these of no less than £150. If I'd pearl knotted them, added a 925 sterling silver clasp, no less than £150, and I think that is quite conservative for a pearl of this size because they are perfect. MOGP 93 is your code for these. It could be earrings for you, you know, and it could be £50 a pair if you like with 925 with this size of a pearl, or it could be that classic design. You know, you can wear your pearls you know, the Queen can wear her pearls every single day. Why can't you? To work, to the office, lunch with the girls, night out with the girls, weddings, any occasion you like. MOGP 93. Afternoon tea. Afternoon tea. £29.95. Unbelievable. I'm going for afternoon tea next weekend with the girls. I know. Nice. MOGP 93. I get to pretend to be posh for a couple of hours. 0800 644 655. £29.95. If I'm selling these at £150, £120, that is a tidy profit, isn't it? But it's about to be more. In fact, if I'm making earrings with these, can you write these down, Danny? This is a no-brainer. Oh, there's only 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46. That is 23 pairs of earrings. If you sell those at around £50 each, that's a holiday strand. That's a good holiday when you've sold this strand. MOGP 93, 86 pence a pearl. Oh, for the pair. It's going to cost you 86 pence to make a pair of pearl earrings, not including your findings, of course. Where else? Where else? I don't think there is anywhere. I've searched high and low for many years and I haven't found anywhere yet. Jane in Cornwall says, Hannah, it was my birthday yesterday and at least it was sunny for me then. So I'm okay. It's rain that keeps Cornwall so green. Oh, I love Cornwall. Do you know what? I haven't been to Cornwall for years. I'm going there for a wedding in July, Jane. Can't remember. St Ives. St Ives at the castle there. Happy birthday, Jane. Massive, massive. In fact, Jane, would you like to send in your customer number? And Danny will write it down. And I'll find you something. Happy birthday, Jane. Lovely Jane in Cornwall. Well, she sent me a few things, you see. Was it Jane in Cornwall that sent me the calendar? I think it might have been, you know. And I still forgot Claire MacDonald's birthday. I can't remember. I think it was Jane that sent me the calendar. Right. I can't remember birthdays. Time for a star buy. Have a look at these rose gold Stardust rondelles. I think if these had been nominated for Product of the Year, I do think they'd have won, you know, because I think out of all the things, you know, out of all the emails we get and the text messages to the studio, one of the most requested findings is the Stardust collection. You absolutely love these, and it's easy to see why, isn't it? Because it's a beautiful, delicate component that even when you're only just using one, kind of goes a very long way, doesn't it? You know, because just one of those Stardust rondelles will have massive, massive impact on your piece of jewellery. So it could be that you have stranded those 4mm Jadeites. What did I do with them? There they are. So you've stranded the 4mm Jadeites, stretchy perhaps. Just one of those in the centre of that bracelet. Do you know what? Unbelievably, and you will get so many compliments, everybody will notice that one Stardust rondelle in there. It's that little bit of attention to detail that gives you that little bit of lustre, that little bit of sparkle that makes people notice, that will draw people's eyes to looking at that design just from that one component that you place in that bracelet design. And with 15 of them, they'll go a long, long way. They really will. But then on the other hand, I'm thinking if it's a design for yourself, perhaps you want to be a little bit greedy and maybe use 5 of those in one design, in a beaded bracelet perhaps, or a necklace, or just popping these actually on chain. So if you've got a fine 925 sterling silver chain that will go through, say like the metre that we had yesterday, the metre long length, you could get the chain through there, no problem at all. And just having kind of maybe 5 of those on that chain, so you've got that little bit of movement in your necklace or your bracelet design, they would look very, very pretty indeed. Solid 925 sterling silver that has then been dipped in rose gold to give you that really, really high-end finish with these. 15 pieces in total. They're 4x2mm in size. So actually at that size, with the jadeite rounds that I just had, they would be perfect, wouldn't they? And how on trend is rose gold at the moment? It's everywhere, absolutely everywhere. And not just in your ladies' pieces, in your gents' pieces of jewellery as well. It's a very warming hue in a precious metal. It's actually the presence of copper that is added to the gold to give you that pink hue within your rose gold. It's incredibly durable, you know, especially when you have that base metal that is 925 sterling silver for you as well. Drill hole really substantial on these actually, so you could get, you know, your thicker gauges of wire through there quite easily. And quite a few threading materials as well, you know, your S-lons, your C-lon if you wanted to. What do you do with these, Nathalie? How do you use them in your designs? Do you use them as spaces as such to make gemstones go further?
I do. I use them, like you were just saying, I've got a bracelet I wear quite a lot and I've just got the one sterling silver, but I would use it like that so that it, you know, it is well, they're going to go a long way.
Yeah, yeah.
And then again, I've got another, oh my goodness.
Yeah, stacked and wrapped with beads.
Yeah, the three, putting 3 in a row again, separate them out with a smaller seed bead. I think it makes it look quite contemporary looking as well.
It just adds, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, just using one of them, and you know, it is a dainty component, so you wouldn't necessarily think it, but just adding one makes a massive difference to a design, doesn't it? You know, it adds texture, it adds lustre in there. It was going to add value because it's 925 sterling silver. Of course, 925 sterling silver prices fluctuate daily, but recently we have seen a huge rise in the price. So, you know, in effect, this is going to be adding more value to your designs for you. And, you know, think about the prices that you're selling them on for as well, because, you know, you've got to take that price increase into consideration. We're not really seeing much of that here at Jewellery Maker as yet, but going forward, we certainly will. PCGP98 is your code for these. I've got so many of you multi-buying already. It's always a popular component. Do you know what? Pretty much every person that's checked out so far has got 2 or 3 of these. At £12.95, that is a fantastic price tag, isn't it? Uli in Surrey's got 2, very regular bidder there. Well done, Lynn in Berkshire, you've got 2. Collector in Essex, well done. Collector in Hampshire, you've got 3. Under £10 for 15 pieces you've got there. Well done. That is a massive deal for you today. Helen in Kent, well done. Jeanette, Janet, Sonia, Kathy, Liz in Kent's there. Glenda, well done. Vivian, Essex, you've just joined me. If you got the shepherd's hooks earlier on as well, come in and get these. You know, you could have an entire rose gold suite with that jadeite, couldn't you? And it would look fantastic. If you haven't got the shepherd's hooks, still available, go to the website jewellerymaker.com, just see what's left. If there is anything still available, that is exactly where you'll find it, and you can check out at any time. Do remember the price will go back up tomorrow morning as well, so to secure that price tag you need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Susan in Durham, well done. Sylvia in Staffordshire, you've got 2. Jeanette in Somerset, Janet in Cheshire, Sonia's got 2, congratulations. Laurie in Cambridgeshire, you've just joined me on the web. Gail's there in the West Midlands as well. Just check out, while it's in your basket, you've not secured your purchase, please make sure you go through the confirmation process there, and you will have these in literally a couple of days time. So by next weekend, if you've not got any plans, jewellery making, that's what I would do. And roast dinner, of course. You've got to have roast dinner. PCGP98 coming up for you in probably about 5 minutes time. Garnet. What have I done with it? That's the question. Is that it there? Or is that in the kit?
That is it.
Is
it's not in the,
yeah, it's not in the kit. There we go. Brilliant. Just put them wherever. Have a look at these. Incredible quality you've got there. Really deep, rich hue. Oh, I love them. They'd go really well with those rose gold Stardust beads that we've just had. You're never going to believe where these are going on price. Under £10. Oh! Look at the size of these. Anyone fancy 7.5 carats of diamonds?
Oh, yes, please.
Any takers?
I will.
Any takers? Oh, coming up for you a little bit later on this afternoon, 2:45. Yes, please. Gorgeous. Right, gold, sterling silver, seed beads. Oh, there they are. Have a look at these. These are pretty. Any time that we facet any of our seed beads, it just adds even more luster to the component for you, which is fantastic, because going back to what I was just saying with the rose gold Stardust spacer beads, in that if you're wanting to add texture and you're wanting to add luster, you only need to use one of these in a design, believe it or not, and it really will shine away. Look how beautiful these are. Gold plated, 925 sterling silver. You've got a pack of 30 there in total. Now they're your 3mm beads, so actually alongside the kits, Natalie, these would work really well with all the Miyuki your seed beads, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would. They'd really work well, actually.
They look fantastic in those designs that
gorgeous.
you've made. And of course, as I was just saying, you know, they will add value for you as well, because they are solid 925 sterling silver. 30 pieces, that's a lot of seed beads in a pack you've got there. But please feel free to multi-buy again. So maybe if it's macrame or kumihimo design that you wanted to make with these, say if you get, you know, 2 or 3 packs of these, but multi-buy, and then make that whole design just using these and no gemstones whatsoever, imagine the value that that would add for you. We're going to beat the rose gold price? Brilliant. EZGP69 is your code for these, £6.95. Multi-buy, that's exactly what I would be doing. I would be getting 3 of these, because let's 3 of these, £21, there or thereabouts. Macrame bracelet, just using these, nothing else, with all that silver. That's something I would be selling at way over £50. That would look gorgeous as well, wouldn't it? EZGP69, all in baskets at the moment. Do you know what? You've not done it yet. Check out, they will sell out at that price tag. That is a phenomenal price tag at £6.95 for 30 pieces. It's just pennies each. Collect It in Middlesex has got 3, well done. And in Stirlingshire, Jeanette, well done. Vanya, you're there. Ali, Collect It in Cornwall, well done. Collect It in West Sussex. Violet, Pollyanna in Buckinghamshire, you've just joined me as well, congratulations. 0800 644 655. Press your number 1 button as soon as you can. That puts you straight through to the call centre, and you can confirm with them. Alternatively, you can avoid queues on the website, as it's really busy at the weekend, www.jewellerymaker.com. Even then, you've got to be really quick, you know. The amount of times I've watched on the web, on the app, Amber Weekend, for example, and I'd be there, I'd be ready, graphics would come in, I'd put it in my basket and already said sold out. Ah! I literally was crying most of the weekend. Last weekend, missed out. Right, Iolite these. It wouldn't be the same if we didn't do it, would it, you know? 11 years on, max. Still makes us laugh, kind of. Have a look at these. Oh. Do you remember, I think it was it last weekend we had Iolite in a kit, and that kit sold out really quickly. I can't remember when it was now. It wasn't too long ago. This is, oh, what an absolute dream. Do you know why I love this particular strand so much? It's because of the variation of colour. It's because of the different tones that you have throughout this strand. So you've got the deepest, darkest ocean blue hues there, right through to your kind of tanzanite, you know, your paler tanzanite blue hues in there as well. It is such a pleochroic gemstone, which basically means that as the light hits it at different angles, you'll see different colours coming from the gemstone. So at some angles you may see some really deep dark ocean blues, and then at other angles you may see violet flashes coming through. Because of that pleochroism within the gemstone, it was used by the Vikings to help them navigate the seas. So they would place a piece of iolite on the deck of their ship, and as the light hit it, it would help them to literally navigate the seas. Now, in later years, there was a pilot who was also a gemologist who thought he would put the theory to the test. So took a piece of iolite up on his flight, it worked. Second time he went up, he covered up the compass and just used the iolite. And it worked. I love that. I love that. It's fantastic, isn't it? 35 carats of your shaded iolite, 2x1 to 6x4 millimeters in size. 18 centimeter strand you have there. That is a lot of iolite. Now, blues, who doesn't like blue? I've got blue on today. Adam's gone for the navy. Danny's got blue on. Maggie's got blue on. We're all wearing blue. Who doesn't like blue? We all do, don't we? It's such a popular hue. You can get blue gemstones into your stash. Guaranteed seller. £9.95. A gemstone like this that has that history, that story behind it as well, does appeal to collectors. So it's always worth getting gemstones like this with that little story behind them as well. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one as well. I definitely would. Do you know, I've never seen Iolite anywhere else. It will be there. Never seen it anywhere else. That price tag for 35 carats works out to pennies. Pennies per carat of Iolite there. Fantastic. Well done if you've managed to get those. I do believe it's time for a star buy. Did I mention these are going into £10? Oh, purple garnet. Going under £10. Collectors. Oh, do you know, if you're happy to, I'm just going to say, when the graphics come in, if you're happy to pay £9.95, check it out straight away, because they will sell out. I promise you, they will sell out at the price tag we're going down to. Now, I do have a great quantity of these, phenomenal quantity, in fact. However, is that going to be enough? Not at the price tag. Not at the price tag we're going to today. So, when I come in for a show, Danny will always hand me sheets, and one of the sheets has the prices on. And then the other sheets, there'll be another 5, and that is 1 for each hour. They don't have the prices on. So I don't look at the sheet with the prices on unless I absolutely have to, because I don't like to. Because basically, we talk about perceived value a lot here at Jewellery Maker, and that is by looking at something and, you know, like when we guess the price tag, and having a price tag in your head of what that gemstone is actually worth. You know, seeing the quality, seeing the colour, looking at the carat weight, and having a value in your head. So I don't like to see the prices or know them unless I absolutely have to, because 9 times out of 10, Danny and I just fall out. Because I will argue, Danny will argue back, and yeah, I mean, bins get kicked, paper gets thrown. He's stroppy when he wants to be. So yeah, unless I absolutely have to, you know, I don't like to know. And with this particular one today, I really didn't want to know the price tag. And Danny said, well, why don't you want to know the price tag? And I said, well, because it's purple garnet. We don't have it every day I can't help it, garnet. And we don't have it every day of the week. We don't have it once a week. You know, it's something we don't have very often. In my opinion, this is collectors. It is a treat. It is an absolute treat. When Danny said, right, I need you to know the price on this one, I know straight away he's going to do something really, really naughty. So on the back of that, I say, right, well, look, just break it to me and then run as fast as you can, because this isn't going to end pretty, is it? So Danny says it's going under £10. Cool, you know, it's a star buy. I can cope with that. I can cope with that. But the price tag that he's actually going to today, I can't cope with very well. There is no rhyme, no reason, no nothing. I mean, would you like to explain yourself? No. He doesn't have an explanation really, other than he would like everyone to be able to get, not just any garnet, purple garnet into your stash. This month's birthstone as well, if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, you need to have this in your stash at home. Do you know what? At £4.95, I mean, where is the sense? Where is the sense in that? £4.95. £4.95. Can you see why I don't like to know prices? I share in Greater London says, I have this strand. I just bought another. Well, why would you not? I've got 10 of them, but I'm going to buy another. I don't really, but that's what you would do. Maggie just said that's the only thing about this that makes sense. Got it already, just buy it again. Tracy May and Grace Linda says, these are beautiful. Garnet is my birthstone and it's my birthday tomorrow. I'm buying them as a birthday present to myself. Aww. Yes, I could get them for Claire MacDonald. I did text her this morning saying happy birthday. I love you lots. You're one of my bestest friends, I promise. I just forgot. She didn't reply. 0800 644 655 70 carats, and they are your 4mm rounds. The versatility, the carat weight, the collectability, the fact that these are completely natural. We're ticking every single box here. And you know what? If you think they look good now, wait until you get these home because the colour is so intense. They are like, do you know what I'm looking at? You know the crystal ball effects that I talk about quite often? You don't normally get that with gemstones that are so saturated in colour. But as I'm looking into these from where I'm sat, the inner glow, that colour, do you know what? It's almost making my mouth water. It's so juicy. It's so sumptuous. And Mary in Renfrewshire says, 7 pence a carat, lol. Got mine. Why would you not? Why would you not? Right, so it's a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you pennies to get involved. We're at £4.95 for 70 carats of genuine purple garnet that is completely natural. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. What is there to lose? Absolutely nothing. Do you know that this is, and this is when I always think, right, this is when we're dealing with something rare. If you type into a search engine, purple garnet, quite often it will auto-correct you or bring up something else. Did you mean red garnet? No, Google. Or, I don't know of any other search engine. Who? Ask Jeeves, Bing, Yahoo. Do you know what? No, I would like purple garnet, thank you. That's how rare this gemstone is, and we're bringing it to you at £4.95. Now, if you are brand new and you're thinking, right, well, Hannah, you've just said all of that, and I don't believe you because we're at £4.95. I don't blame you. I really don't. But the fact is, we buy in bulk here at Jewellery Maker. We cut out the middleman, and our buying team are fantastic. That's why we can bring you prices like £4.95. I'm just going to count out 20 of these because I know lots of you were saying, how many are there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh my gosh, there's got to be 100 there. There's got to be 100 on that strand. And I'm just going to give that a measure for you as well. We are looking at 40 centimetres. 40 centimetre strand you've got there. 5 pence a bead. How many would you get, Natalie? I think I might get 5.
Yeah, I would definitely multi-buy. Definitely. I would like to make like a Kumahimo piece or something with that. So I would like to get sort of, yeah, 3 or 4 strands.
Oh, you think you get 3 or 4 strands? That's like 300 to 400 beads that you've got there.
A long way.
Goodness me, that's ridiculously low. INKY97 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, you can still do it. Just hold on those phone lines. I can't guarantee that you will be successful, but I think that you'll do it. Webbers, as long as you check out as well and confirm at this price very, very quickly, you will get them at this price tag. So just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can for those. Now, in the next hour, I've got the kit coming up for you. Oh my days. Oh, Miyuki seed beads. Anyone? Anyone? Ah! I can't get enough of them. I cannot get enough of them. I counted out my tubes the other day. I've got 19 now. 19, doing really well. Haven't made anything yet. Yeah, 19 tubes.
They look nice.
They do look nice, and they sound nice too. Yeah, I'm going to work on it, don't worry. I've got my shibori ribbon and everything ready. This kit is coming up for you after the break. They will sell out. Miyuki seed bead kits always do. every single time. And this kit will sell out. Also, the 4 o'clock kit for you also features a lot of Miyuki seed beads as well. I can't wait to bring you that. We've got loads more, in fact, coming up for you. Silver diamonds coming up for you. The Ladybird charms. Diana, Deborah, Debruge, Dion, Debriggs. The West Midlands, you can have the last one. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time for some more fantastic deals on your first kit of the day.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, it's time for the first kit of the day today. Do you know, I was just looking at these Miyuki seed beads. I don't know if it's just me, but exactly from where I'm stood, these beads here, I can see blues, I can see greens, I can see oranges. They remind me of opal. I don't know what these seed beads, can you see it on screen? Yeah, you can. Why do they look like opal? Which ones are they? Are they these ones?
Yeah, matte
oh, yeah.
They're lovely, aren't they?
I see them. It's because there are a few of those ones. I can see they really are giving me the illusion of opals. That's incredible. I've never seen that in seed beads before. It just says semi-matte crystal on your graphicals, but I've never ever seen that in the Miyuki seed beads before. You've got pinks in there, purples, greens, blues. They are beautiful.
Lovely.
I love them. I love both of them. Do you know, this kit is going to sell out because that's what happens every time. All the Miyuki seed bead kits, I was going to say that I've come in for, I don't think I've actually come in for one, because I think on every occasion I've had to get one of my personal shoppers on the go, because they go so quickly. I've not been able to get one myself. It's not like, you know, at the end of the show there's a couple left and I've been able to go online and log on and get myself some. I haven't been able to. That's how quickly they always sell out. Now, quantity on these, Danny, 98, not huge. So what we're going to do is we are going to give telephone bidders, as we always do here on our show, a fair chance to come in and get it. So we're going to put a clock on screen for you with a minute to win it. So you've got to find your phone, go and get your phone and get ready to dial that number. I don't know if speed dial, such a thing, still exists. I don't know. I don't know. I don't ever use my landline. I don't know if that. I know, obviously, on your mobile, you've kind of got it stored already. I don't know how it works on that line. Anyway, if you can have us on speed dial, brilliant. But dial as soon as you can. Just have a chat with the call centre about the weather. Because of course, you know, it's something we all have to talk about. You know, just keep them there and get ready to check out this Miyuki seed bead. Now, anybody that is a seed beader and has used Miyuki seed beads has waxed lyrical about these. They are the cream of the crop in the seed bead world. I have fallen head over heels with them. If you're using shibori ribbon, if you're just beading with them, if you're doing decorative pieces with them, you know, i.e. Christmas decorations on shoes, on bags, anything like that, they are perfect. Are you ready? Go, go, go. Now's the time to start dialing. 0800 644 655. These ones here are brand new. And although I'm thinking vintage, I am also thinking bridal. Absolutely, with these. Yeah. I think they are almost the most bridal Miyuki seed beads that I've seen. Now, these are your delicas and they are your size 8/0s. So basically the size on these ones are 8/0s, and these ones that I have here, which are really reminding me of Ethiopian opal, these are your 11/0s that you've got. So basically that size is how many you could fit in an inch. So if you measure out an inch, put them all together, you get 11 of these and you would get 8 of these. So basically the higher the number, the smaller the bead will be. You've got two fantastic sizes here. Guest designer Kleshner, who is a big seed beader, has told me that your size 12 beading needles will go through even the size 15s of your Miyuki seed beads. You've got to get these into your stash, whether you are creating texture in designs, if you're using them solely in designs, they look fantastic. If you are making decorative pieces, again with them, they're stunning. We've seen all sorts over Christmas. You know, we saw stars made for Christmas trees along with Swarovski. We saw baubles being decorated. I'm thinking shoes. Yeah. Of course I am. Of course. Imagine,
I've seen an amazing pair of shoes where the back, like so they're a high heel,
yeah,
and at the back it's almost like they've put glue on the back of the shoe and just poured them on to let it dry, and they're just all like all of the iridescent colours on the back of this high heel. It's so nice.
It's like
on my list of things to do.
Yeah. Give it a go. Do you know what? Get them home. They're so affordable. They're fantastic. In fact, I picked up a pair of shoes from that look shop that sometimes has new things for £5 in the sale. Yeah. Just black suede shoes, just purely to experiment on with my shibori ribbon, anything else that I wanted to use. They were a £5. They were a £5. I probably never wear them, just to experiment with. You know, you can pick up other things elsewhere in the sales really affordably. So you're getting your Miyuki seed beads in there. You've got some of your wildfire as well, which, as many of you will know, when it comes to seed beading, you need that strong fibre. Heaven forbid anything should break, and these little seed beads go everywhere. It doesn't even bear thinking about, especially if you've got a rug of doom. However, your wildfire is so strong. It's such a strong fibre. This particular one will hold up to £12. If you have children, as I do, compare that to baby weights, that's a lot. £12. That's a lot of weight. I can't imagine you would ever make a piece that heavy. But just in case, you've got a really strong fibre there. You've got 50 yards, which is 45.8 metres in total. You then have your stunning green amethyst, which for vintage weekend I think is perfect, because whenever I see green amethyst, it makes me think vintage. If you've ever seen a gemstone called Iolite amethyst, it's exactly the same gemstone. If you love brilliance and colour, best of both worlds, don't we all? That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. And then look at these Swarovski beads. Oh, it's like no end to this kit. 12 pieces in total, and these are your light silk coloured mini ovals, 8 by 6 millimeters in size, and you've got 12 of them. Oh, it's like a champagne colour as well. I think with these colour beads, bridal, vintage bride, OMG. Incredible. TAGC50 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. We're not going to hang around because so many of you have already checked out. We're going to go straight down on price tag for you this morning, this afternoon even. £29.95. Oh my gosh! I need this. You've got brand new Miyuki seed beads, and they're such a fantastic colour. I mean, if I was doing bridal shoes, or you know, can you imagine the combination of those two? In fact, would be fantastic. There's loads and loads of you coming through on the web right now. Just make sure you're checking out. This kit will sell out. Catherine in Lancashire, Dawn, Isabel, collect it in Yorkshire, Tracy in Aberdeenshire, Linda in South Yorkshire, Anita in Derbyshire, Jojo in Kent, collect it in Somerset, Valerie, you're there as well. Just have a look at some of these pieces. Absolutely stunning, just beautiful. Oh, can we have a look at this one here? Just because tassels at the moment are so on trend. How gorgeous is this design? And you could, if you wanted to, you know, use that as an earring, bag charm.
Yeah, bag charms, earrings, or you could go full on statement and just have them around, you know, the whole way around a necklace. But going back to these sort of fur pinky Miyukis, you look at that tube and you think, oh, there's not that many in there.
There's loads, isn't there?
Oh my goodness, I've made a whole necklace, and I've used other bits elsewhere as embellishments.
That's beautiful.
You know, it's a small tube like that.
They do go such a long way.
You would be really surprised.
In fact, yesterday, I think, were they called vintage rose, the pearls that do you remember the star by pearls that we had yesterday? These Miyuki seed beads would go fantastically with those pearls. They're almost identical in colour. It's almost like a dusky pink you've got with those. Very vintage. They are stunning. Well done if you've managed to get the first part of the kit. There's still a few left, but quite a few in baskets. I can't guarantee you will be successful with that. Second part of the kit, which I like the fact that we bring you two parts in the kits, because, you know, if you don't want to work on this project, you don't have to get both of them if you don't want to. You know, you might just be topping up your stash. It's entirely up to you. Whoopsie. Oh, where do I start? Pearls Labradorite. Timeless classic. Gemstone of the year. I'm going to go for Gemstone of the year. 2016, 4 out of 5 years running. It's easy to see why, isn't it? How can we ever get bored of Labradorite? You can't, it's impossible. You've got a huge carat weight of Labradorite there, 75 carats of your plain rondelles, 5x3 to 7x4 millimeters in size. Check out your Labrador essence. Oh, stunning, top quality you've got there. Strand of pearls, how much would you sell these for? If you were just simply pearl knotting, adding a 925 sterling silver clasp, what price tag would you pop on those? They're 6 to 7 millimeters in size, really sizable. £100? Easily at that size on my craft stall, definitely. £100. I don't know where we're going for this kit, but I think I'm quite confident in saying I'd have my money back on that. And findings for you here as well. These are rose gold plated findings. You've got a pack of 21 pieces. You've got head pins, you've got your chain there as well, 50 centimetre length of chain there. You've got 2 of your toggle clasps. And you've got 2 pairs of your shepherd's hook earring findings there as well. I've got jump rings and I've got crimps as well. 21 pieces in total, essential. So if you're coming in for the very first time today, what a great place to start. You've got findings and you've got gemstones, VSGC64. Loads of you coming in for this one as well. Woo!
That's ridiculous.
Danielson, that was on the sheet that you didn't look at. £17 and 95 pence. Just the pearls alone at that price tag would be a giveaway.
Yeah.
The money making potential. If you're not going to make a necklace, how about 2 gemstones? 2 gemstones, 2 of the pearls, 925, or you know the rose gold plated 925 shepherd's hooks that we had earlier on. Would you sell those for less than £20? Because I wouldn't. And most of our guest designers will always say if they're using 925 in earrings, they won't sell them for less than £20. Money back on 2 gemstones. From the whole kit? That's incredible. Look, I love that design, Natalie.
Thank you.
That is so, so pretty. Pearls and Labradorite together and with the Miyuki seed beads, they look gorgeous. And that bracelet design, movement.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
sound.
I know it's quite a sort of classic, you know, the bubble bracelet,
Yeah.
but I think they just all complemented each other so much that I wanted to just put everything together.
You know, you can't lose, can you, with the bubble bracelet? I just think it's fantastic. It's a great design. You can incorporate any gemstones that you want to. Any gemstones you want to in with that design, in with this particular kit. $17.95, you need to be checking out. That is such a fantastic price tag. Even these earrings here, you know, selling them on £20. Great price tag. Guess what? Money back on the kit. VSGC64. Lots of you checking out for these. I've got multi-buyers on this kit as well. Of course I have. Of course. You could share the kit as well, couldn't you? Share the kit with a friend, perhaps, you know, split both of those strands and your findings. They'd go a long, long way, you know. Fantastic value you've got there. Well done if you've managed to check those out already. Which piece are you going to show us then, Natalie?
I'm going to demo how to do the tassel, because it can be applied to, as we mentioned, you know, you can copy that necklace, or you could, you know, it could be a keyring, earrings, or anything really. Yeah. You can go real statement on a necklace. So I'm going to talk you through how to make the sort of I think they're called sort of like a coral design.
Yeah. Do you know, looking at those there now, actually, they're making me think of kind of Midsummer Night's Dream, Snow Queen, tiara.
I mean, and you could have, imagine that on like a hair, you know, like a hair vine or something like that. And because, you know, it sort of drapes nicely as well, I think it'd look really nice. So it could be applied into hair pieces. So I thought if I sort of talk you through how to make that, and then you can obviously come up with your own ideas and how you want to apply it to your design.
Lovely.
Okay, so you need a good arm's length of the wildfire. And I'm just going to put a stopper bead on, so I'm just going to pick up one of the, what colour are these again? Matte crystal?
Yeah.
And I'm going to leave a tail of about 20 centimetres. And I'm just going to thread back up through that seed bead. It's quite hard to see because of the colours, actually, background colour. So I'm just going to create a little stopper bead, okay? Then I'm going to pick up a pearl. And let that drop to the bottom. And then what I'm going to do, so this is where it depends on how big, how long you want your tassels to be. So I've probably gone for about about 3 inches long, but you could go really long, you could go a little bit shorter, so it's your choice. So you just need to thread on the necessary amount of seed beads. Okay, so I'll quickly do that. And just get a few on, and we just let them drop down to the pearl. So I'm just going to put a few more on. I'll make a little mini one. Okay, And these are lovely. They reflect, you know, it's quite hard for you to see all the different colours that are popping out, jumping out at me.
The name of those seed beads,
I think on the black you can really see the opal sort of colours.
It is like opalescence. Yeah. It's unbelievable. I've never seen that before.
It's really lovely. So I haven't actually seen these out in daylight yet, so I bet they're just as lovely.
Yeah.
So I've got quite a few on. So again, about 2 or 3 inches. I'll just do a few more. Otherwise you'll be bored looking at me just threading beads on. Okay, and then what you do, so thread one more on, but don't, what you need to do is go back down. So if I just pop this on my mat, move these out of the way. So the last seed bead you've got on here, so I'll keep it separate. You're not going to thread back down through that one, so that's almost going to act as a stopper at this end. And then we're just going to, so we're going to miss that out, and then we're going to thread down through all those seed beads again, but you're not going to go right to the bottom. So it depending on how long it is, you might have to do this in stages because your needle won't be long enough. So I'm just going to go to about sort of 6 seed beads before I get back to the pearl. So then I'm going to pull that. I'm going to pull that through. So it's a bit fingers and thumbs to start with. And I've got really hot hands, so that doesn't help. Right, so you can see now, so I've got my my length of the sort of the seed bead stem of the sort of leaf or coral, if you call it. And I've gone 6 seed beads before the end. So now I'm going to make my first, what would we call this? First little section, vine, that's what we'll call it. So the first section, so I'm going to use 6 of the seed beads. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. And again, you can use the amethyst if you want. You don't have to, or the, you know, you can mix this up. You don't have to use the pearls, but I thought it was quite bridal actually.
I think so as well. I think it's really bridal.
So I've threaded a pearl on, and then I've threaded 1 seed bead on. So that's going to act as, you know, just finishing it off underneath the pearl. And what you're going to do is you're not going to go back up through that seed bead. You're going to go back up through the pearl, and that's again going to act as your stopper there. Okay. So hopefully you can see that. So I'm just going to turn it around. And you're going to go back up through all of those beads that you've just added. Yeah. Okay, and you're fine. And then you're going to go up through the stem or the spine of this vine. Didn't mean to make that rhyme. Okay, so give it about, again, 5 or 6 beads, thread up. So I'm just going to pull that through, and then I'll put it back down on the mat again, okay? So give it a good tug. Hopefully it's not got caught. Right, bear with me, because it's got, I think I must have stitched into the thread. Right, 1 second. Oh, what's happened? There we go, I'm trying to, that's it. So you can see there, so I've now got my first, so that's the bottom one, and that one's coming out there. So go up a few. So again, your choice, I've gone up about 4. Okay. And we're going to do that again. So give the thread a good tug, and then it will sort of always make it quite taut, so it will want to sort of stick out. Okay. So again, I'm going to thread on 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A pearl and another seed bead. Okay. Let that drop down. Alright, so it's going to go on that side. And now I'm going to miss the seed bead, because that's going to act as our stopper. And I'm going to thread back up through the pearl and the 6 seed beads added. So it's quite repetitive. And then back up through, if you can do it in one go, the spine. And again, leave another 3 or 4. So thread up another 3 or 4, and you're going to continue that. So I'll do 1 more, and I think, you know, the rest is self-expressive, so you've got your 3 there. So I'm going to do 1 more, and then you'd work your way up to, say, about 5 beads before the top. Okay, so I'll just do 1 more, and then I'll show you a finished one, and then I'll talk you through how you can connect them together. 5, 6. Okay. So this is quite nice. So if you did want to make a real statement piece, this is the sort of thing you can sit in front of the telly and do, and just build it up over a few evenings. Just make all of these up first, and then you know you can connect them together.
Yeah.
So it's a sort of it's quite nice, quite therapeutic, as with most seed beading.
It is, isn't it? It is a labour of love, I think. And I originally thought that I would never have the patience.
Do you know,
for
so
like
did
that,
I. I wouldn't go near seed beads a few years ago. They would have, you know, I literally was like, oh my gosh, they're my worst nightmare. But I have got the bug.
Do you know, everybody said that. I've said the same, you've said the same. Lady Laura Binding, who literally went white at the sight of seed beads before, she's now started using them with shibori as well.
I just think because they work over more or less every single medium, you can work them into everything really, you know, some way or another. And I think that's why now that, you know, JM are doing them, it's just like really sort of perfect, isn't it? Because you can use your gemstones well with the and the wire, and so yeah, it's lovely.
It's fabulous.
Okay,
can I just squeeze this in?
So I'll carry on until I get to the top. And then,
okay, brilliant. Right, this is rose gold plated, $925. So actually, you know, if you were, so we had the Stardust rondelles. We had the 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks that were rose gold plated as well. So if you're making a whole suite, how about you come in and get this to make the ring with as well? Because this is perfect for your rings because you've got such a substantial gauge there. It's your 1.4mm gauge, which, you know, we're not used to seeing here at Jewellery Maker, that kind of gauge. That is just perfect. It's going to give you that stability, that structure perfectly to make a ring. And do you know what, to be honest, you wouldn't need a great deal of that. You do have a metre in total, so I'd say you'd be able to get a good few rings out of there. If you were just making stacker rings, you know, like that popular charm brand on the high street, a lot of their rings tend to be that kind of rope-in design, if you like, whether it be their birthstone collection or just stacker rings. That looks fantastic, and you could do that with this wire if you wanted to, with such a great gauge. VC PK48. Lots of designers going for rose gold, lots of designers going for the twisted look or the roping effect, if you like there. Should be $16.95. Discount today, £12.95, 11.1 grams. Did you say 11.1?
Wow.
Wow, that's a massive gram weight. You know, it's 925 sterling silver that we're dealing with here. We know we've seen a recent price rise in sterling silver. Prices do fluctuate every single day, but that price rise is the biggest I've seen in a decade. I would be checking this out as soon as you can. VCPK48 is your code for that one. Well done. Well, for a bangle as well with a metre there. Elasticity cord for you. Brilliant. Now, with Ask Wedding Essentials packs, you do get monofilament, you get clear elastic, and you get beading thread. The clear elastic in that one isn't as thick a gauge. It's not quite as strong as this one. You know, this is the perfect thread for your stretchy bracelet. So if you came in and got the purple garnet earlier on, I would come in and get this as well and make a couple of stretchies with that. It is fantastic. Now, when we talk about stretchies, it's a great place to start actually, because you don't actually need any tools to make stretchy bracelets. If you've got a couple of strands of round gemstones, a pair of scissors, some elasticity, clear nail polish or glue, that's it. That's literally all you need. So all you need to do for your stretches is take a length of your elastic, give it a little stretch out first, then just thread on your gemstones to the required length. Pop that around your wrist, test it for size. Then a simple overhand knot, and apply some clear nail polish or glue. And normally that knot will disappear into the design, into the gemstones anyway. Got a stretchy bracelet, maxi dress, chunky knit jumper, blouse to the office, t-shirt and jeans, bikini. Yeah, absolutely. You're gonna have that jewellery, beach jewellery. I'm all for your beach jewellery, because the thing is, how many of us go to the beach for the day and then pop off somewhere for lunch to a beach bar? I like to accessorise, you know, the kimono, the sarong, whatever it is, you know, a little bit of jewellery there. Danny just said, oh, hang on a minute. Are we on holiday? Are we talking about holidays?
We are.
Yes, we are. VFBN72. I have to mention it at least once a show, don't I? 1mm engaged this one is, and you've got 82 foot. That is 25 metres. 82 foot, that's like, I don't know, that's like 30 Jason Stathams. Can you imagine? I don't know how tall he is, you know, I've not stalked him that much. VFBN72 is your code for this one. £6.95. Well done. Right. You know those Kumihimo clasps that I mentioned earlier? Brand new. Oh my gosh.
Oh, different.
I need the grammage on this.
Wow.
Do you know what I saw? And I'm just going to tell you what I saw when I saw this particular part of the toggle clasp. That I saw a ballet dancer or some kind of dancer. When I looked at that, I thought, oh, what is that design? I don't know if you're with me on that one. But anyway, gorgeous design. Check out your gram weight. 5 grams of solid 90. Do you know, I'm going to be honest with you, if you'd asked me to guess the grammage on this, I'd have said more, because both component here feels incredibly, incredibly weighty. They are, I would say, the most high-end Kumihimo cord ends that we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. You know, they are not just 925 sterling silver. The design of these is spectacular. So for all of you that do your Kumihimo, that have been looking for that special cord ending, you know, because we have some fabulous cord endings, but you know, if I'm honest with you, they're quite plain, aren't they? You know, which is great, of course. But if you are looking for something extremely high end, I mean, can you imagine if you'd done a Kumihimo piece and you'd use that strand of diamonds?
Oh goodness, yeah.
I mean, if you're going that high end, this is what you want to finish off that piece. You know, that kind of, that one piece that would potentially be locked in a box, that kind of piece, that's what I'm talking about with these components. Your diamonds, your tanzanite, you know, any of your big 5, the design of those is spectacular. You could use them in other ways if you wanted to. You don't have to use them as is intended, but if you are, all you need is a little bit of glue. Pop your cord into the end, give that plenty of drying time, and that, look at that for quality.
So detailed, isn't it?
£16.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. You will be the first people to get your hands on these. Never ever been seen before, and you know what? It could potentially be the last time you see them as well if they sell out today. Look at that. You'd make it a feature, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, that'd have to be around the front without doubt if I had a necklace.
Yeah. Oh, can you imagine? That would look stunning, wouldn't it? Get it home, 30-day money-back guarantee. Feel the weight for yourself. It is incredibly, incredibly weighty. Maybe you've got a design in mind already. You've been waiting for the perfect toggle clasp. This really is. Do you know what? You could glue gemstones. Glue gemstones in there as well. You know, it doesn't just have to be your Kumihimo. Lorna in Dorset says, I'm thinking using the bell shapes as pendants with chain, then have the toggle clasp as a statement on a necklace. Yeah.
So you've got 2 pieces there.
And this is the thing, I always think with toggle clasps as well, you know, I never really tend to use them as is intended as one component. They are beautiful. 0800 644 655. Get yours home today for just £16.95. That's fantastic. Right, Nathalie, I should let Karen.
Right, okay. So I've worked my way up to the top of the vine. Okay. So I've come out through the very top bead, and what I'm going to do is I want to sort of just work my way back down a little bit, just to obviously knot this off and to lose my cord. So I'm going to miss that top stopper bead out, because we will be using that you know, when we're connecting all the vines we've made. So I'm just going to sew back down through 4 or 5 beads, and then I will just knot that off. So you just do, it's quite fiddly because I've got a lot to hold on to here. So I'm just going to create a loop and then stitch through the loop. So it's just like an overhand knot basically, and you want to try and make sure that knot sits right in between the gaps, okay? So I've done that, and I'm now just going to stitch down. You do that twice. I've only done it once on the demo, but do it twice, and then I'm just going to stitch down and let my needle come out, and then I'm just going to trim that off, okay? So that's that end. Oops. Okay, so we've still got the bottom to deal with. We've still got this bit of thread here. So what I would do, I'll talk you through it. I won't actually do it because it would take me ages to thread the needle. Okay. Is you would pull that stopper bead off, obviously re-thread it back on now.
Yeah.
Then put your needle on onto this opposite end, and then you would do the exact same thing. You'd stitch back up just as I've done on this end and lose, knot your cord off, okay, and lose it, and use some clear nail varnish just to seal your knots. So once you've made a series of those, so I've made a couple, to be honest, you know, you can have 2 or 3. I've made 2 here, and that looks quite substantial. So if you was going to have some earrings, you might not want any more than that because of the weight as well, if you're using pearls. So I've just used 2 there. So now what I'm going to do is, on the necklace, I've sort of connected it to the green amethyst. I've sort of worked it up. So just, I've made one that's plain as well, just you know, to bulk it out a little bit. So you're going to go to the very top of each of the vines, the very, very top, and go through the beads at the top, thread them on. They'll sort of be slightly angled, so it will make it easier for you to stitch on, okay? So I've now joined them all together. So if I just show you on my hand there, so it gives you an idea. And I haven't got my, where's my green amethyst? So you would use, I think I used like a spacer, like jump rings as a spacer, but you can use whatever you want. So if I just use one of these Mayukis that I've got here. Okay. So you would thread both of your strands now through these, because the 2 strands have come together. So ideally, it's up to you, and depending on how small the holes are, you might need to put a needle on the other end as well. So then I've put a bit of green amethyst. So I'm going to let that drop and go through there. Okay. If I can get that through, I can't really see very well. Ideally, if you could have another needle on as well, that would be easier. There we go. Just pull that through. So work your way up, just, you know, depending on what seed beads, what design you want. You know, I think I've got this caught up now, typical. Right, bear with me, let me just straighten it up a little bit. Okay. Right, so I've done that. And then you could put a pearl, for example, and then all you're going to do, so I won't go for that pearl, but imagine you've worked your way up, is I've used one of the toggles that was in the kit. So if you look on the necklace, it's got like the toggle bit there, it's acting as like the dropper of the pendant. So I've just stitched both threads through that, okay, and then I've worked my way back down through the work again. So it's quite very repetitive to what I've just done with the vines. So all I would do now, so I've threaded that through, and then if you've got a needle on both threads, you're just going to go through that loop there of the, shall I move that over, sorry. So I've gone through the loop there of the toggle, get there in the end, and then back through, you know, the chosen beads, whatever you've used, back through there, and again, all you're going to do is knot it off with a overhand knot, and again, make sure you seal it, and then you've got the chain within the kit, haven't you? And then that's it, really. So it's really sort of finishing it off how you want. But I just wanted to cover the main how to make these vines. So I think they'd be applied to earrings.
Do you know, I can't, now I've seen that design in my head, I'm thinking a bridal sash, I'm thinking on a dress, on a bridal handbag, incorporated into shoes, in a headdress. I just cannot stop thinking bridal while I'm looking at that the whole time. It's incredibly beautiful. But like you say, because it's a tassel, You can incorporate that
You can.
into lots of different designs. It's gorgeous.
just sort of thinking outside the box a little bit, but you know, and it's good, it's fun to do. And again,
Stunning.
there's so many of these crystal sea beads. You could make hundreds of tassels.
You could, and there's
so
way
if you wanted
more
to
in
go
them.
real statement, you know, you could sit there and do that over a few evenings.
Wow, gorgeous. Thank you so much, Natalie.
That's okay.
We'll be back with Natalie at 4 o'clock. Coming up for you in literally 10 minutes' time, we've got some silver diamonds. Oh, they are beautiful. As we were saying earlier on about those toggle cord endings, the Kimihimo cord endings, you know, if you're looking for something really high end, the combination of those together would just be perfect, wouldn't it? Just perfect. Oh, what a dream. Diamonds. Who's got that kind of carat weight of diamonds? Queen. Us, yeah. Have a look at this. This is very, very pretty. Wow. Ooh. Isn't this gorgeous? This is, you wouldn't have to do anything to this, would you?
No.
Absolutely nothing to this. Last of stock, last 32, XG IL01, a finished two-tone rose gold plated and sterling silver bugle trace chain you've got here. You'd wear it against a black dress, would you, Danny? Do you know what? You would indeed have a very, very classy look with that, wouldn't you? You know, as I said, you wouldn't have to add anything to it because you've got so much luster there already. Your little do you know, I'm going to call them like crimp tubes, effectively, that you have on that design. They're silver, and then your chain is rose gold plated there as well. So that two-tone, very, very designer. Lots of designers doing it at the moment. And look at the, do you know what, that clasp, that's really weighty, really, really substantial. You can see it from there. Present drawer. We were talking about the present drawer yesterday. I don't know if I want to go back there again. I don't know if I want to go back to that place. 18 inches in length. That's perfect, isn't it? You know, for somebody that perhaps likes to wear just a little bit of something, you know, not the massive statement piece, but just a little bit of something, this is perfect. £8.95 for you this afternoon. Add it to your order. You've got any birthdays coming up, perhaps anniversaries, anything like that? Danny has a birthday coming up and an anniversary. Is it your and Clary Wary's anniversary? When is that? Yeah, I'll put it on the calendar in the office. February. Oh, we're going to have some cake for that one. XGIL01 is your code for this one. Can you imagine this on your craft store? So you buy, and we talk about packaging a lot here at Jewellery Maker, because packaging can make a huge, huge difference when it comes to selling high-end jewellery. You know, you could put this in an organza bag if you wanted to, but imagine having it in that beautiful velvet-lined necklace box. You know, price tag of, I don't know, £40 on it. I'd be happy to pay that with the gift box there as well. Yeah, XG IL01, last of stock. Get checking out as soon as you can. Well done. Right, let me just show you the diamonds. Actual diamonds. Who doesn't want diamonds? Mag, I said, who doesn't want diamonds? I can't hear anyone. I can't hear anyone. We all want diamonds, don't we? These are beautiful, and they're coming up for you in 5 minutes' time at a ridiculous, ridiculous price tag. Aquamarine for you now. Gem of the Sea, March's birthstone. So again, birthstone pieces. I know. Our director Maggie just said, whoa, look at the colour. It's no wonder we've only got 13 chances available. That is textbook aquamarine for me. And guess what? This is exactly the colour that Mother Nature intended for aquamarine. No help from man, no treatment, no nothing. This is exactly the colour that this gemstone had when it came out of the ground. Oh my gosh, Oh my, that's like your dream aquamarine strand right there. You know when I always say, if you close your eyes and think of the colour of aquamarine, open them, I bet this is even better. I bet this is even better. Not do you just have colour, look at the clarity. Look at the spectacular, spectacular clarity that you have there as well. Oh, I'm going to say it's gemstone quality. It's gemstone quality. Oh, look at that. Against the skin tone, just beautiful. Any holidays coming up? Just wondering, just been out there. Our Danny's off to Canada for like ever, 3 weeks or something ridiculous. Our Wes has just gone off to Asia for a month. I don't know how much holiday they get around here, but it's ridiculous. 40 carats. 40 carats of aquamarine you have here. It makes me think of tropical waters, you know. I'm thinking the Maldives, I'm thinking Mauritius. That's the colour of the sea that you see in the brochures, isn't it? You know, crystal clear waters. It's such a delicate blue hue. You know, along with Morganite or, you know, your Jadeite, your Angelite, those other serene hues, it looks fantastic. It really does. They're 3x2 to 6x3 millimetres in size. That's an 18 centimetre strand. Under 50. Now, have you seen the prices of aquamarine on the high street here in the UK? They're ridiculous. It's one of, for me personally, along with topaz, I think it's one of the most highly priced coloured gemstones on the high street here in the UK. Aquamarine is ridiculous, and I don't know how they can get away with it, but they do. 40 carats. I suppose it is supply and demand, isn't it, with aquamarine? You know, it's a really, really popular gemstone. Ooh, 50 pence. 50 pence per carat. For aquamarine, oh, Mr. Jeweller. You got any aquamarine for 50? Can I? Oh, I'm looking for a carat for 50 pence.
No, please leave.
No, said Mr. Jeweller. No. Do you know what? I might try it one day. I might actually walk into it, yeah, with my phone, pretending I'm just looking at my phone. Secretly film it. Oh, hi, Mr. Samuel. Do you have a carat of aquamarine? I've got 50 pence, that's my budget. Be off with you. I don't think I'd get very far at all. Be off with you. Obviously, I've gone to the jewellers and gone back in time. Right. Coming up for you in one auction's time. Diamonds. The aquamarine's so good, Maggie wanted to look at it again. Well, don't blame you, Mags. Do you know the, what are they called? Snake charmers. You know, I don't know. You know, like... No! I know what I mean. There is such a thing. Yes, Adam's blowing his flute. Yeah, they wear like the hats and they blow a flute or something and the snake comes out of the bucket or the hat or something. Why is everyone laughing at me? It's basically because it's a really long strand, okay? That's where I was going with that one. Have a look at these. Oh my gosh. Ah! Right, you know when we have square shaped gemstones, it's not normally on a metre long strand, is it? It's normally like a 30 centimetre strand. And I will always say, if you take the gemstones and use them flat side on, imagine how far they would go. Imagine the surface area you could cover with a metre long length of square shaped gemstones. This is what I love about these strands. You know, we set them in such a way that we can maximise the number of gemstones that you actually get on that strand there. Do you know, you could create some incredibly contemporary pieces, couldn't you? Maggie says, that looks more than a metre to me. Maggie, you'd be right. It's approximately 4 centimetres over a metre. So you know what we're doing? Under promising, over. Can we phone Wes? Wes, what are we doing? Under promising and over delivering. We'll go with a metre. Anything else is a bonus. A metre in total you have there of Brazilian emerald, completely natural. Oh, I didn't mention the carat weight. I do apologise. 260 carats. At £19.95 for you this afternoon. No. Danny says no. What would you do with this shape, Natalie, do you think?
Oh, I think I would, well, I'll definitely break these strands up.
Yeah.
And I think I'd incorporate some pearls into that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you know they'd make great spaces in between pearls, wouldn't they, because of the shape?
Unusual. Some cufflinks, things like that, because they're quite quirky sort of shapes, so they could be quite masculine as well.
That'd be perfect.
Yeah.
But I know, $14.95. I'm just thinking, you know, take a small section of those, pop them onto a head pin, pair of earrings. What would you sell them for? It's emeralds. One of your big 5, 15 pence a centimetre. Be off with you. 0800 644 655. Well done, Leslie in Denbighshire, Ioba and Greater London. You've got 2. Christine in Lanarkshire, Catherine in Greater Manchester, Amanda in Hampshire, collect in Merseyside, collect in Durham, June in Hertfordshire's in on the telephone lines. Well done to you. £14.95. Do you know, because I love emerald so much, and it's my favourite gemstone in the whole world, I'd be totally greedy with this strand. I would keep it all for myself. I would restrand that and have the most statement necklace for my chunky knit jumper and the maxi dress. Be rude not to. They've nearly gone. Well done. Is it time? Diamonds. Of course, there isn't 100 of these. Can you imagine? I don't have 50. In fact, I don't even have 20. I've got 15 limited edition strand for you this afternoon. Whoa. 15, that is it. Now, 7.5 carats of diamonds. Now, let's be honest, 7.5 carats here at Jewellery Maker doesn't sound like a lot, does it? You know, we're used to seeing, well, we just had 260 carats of emerald, I think it was, in a strand. You know, that's the kind of carat weights we're used to seeing. Sometimes we see thousands of carats in just one strand. So actually, realistically, 7.5 carats, it's not a huge amount. Should we go back to that jeweller's? Mr. Jeweller, do you have 7.5 carats of diamonds in any design? I'm not fussy. Ring, necklace, bracelet. I just want 7.5 carats.
No. And stop coming back.
No. Now stop coming back, he says. I'm not doing very well. This jeweller's is rubbish. Do you know, the likelihood of you getting 7.5 carats. Now, I'm sure you do it too. I'm sure you do it, Natalie. We are ladies. Every jeweller's we walk past. Diamonds, I am in that window like a shot. Having a look at designs, necklaces, earrings, bracelets, you know, admiring those diamonds. Biggest carat weight I've seen in a ring on the high street, carat in a solitaire, sizable. Bracelet designs, you know, you tend to see maybe, you know, 1.5, maybe 2 carats in your tiny diamonds throughout that design. that will be, you know, high 3 figures, maybe even 4 figures, depending on the grade of the diamonds that you're looking at. It doesn't happen. 7.5 carats of diamonds, even if you went into your boutique jewellers, if you went to Bond Street and asked for 7.5 carats, chances are they probably will have a design there, but it'll be locked downstairs in the vault, and they'll have their gloves on and everything, you know, when they put the white gloves on to get the diamonds out. You know, it's probably going to be a scenario just like that. 7.5 carats of diamonds is massive. Now, to put that into some kind of perspective for you, the average carat weight for an engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points. 33. So just to 1 carat of diamonds, there's 100 points in a carat. So in this particular design, we're looking at 750 points of diamonds. The average carat weight for a solitaire in the UK is 33 points in an engagement ring. That is a fraction of what we are looking at in this design. A fraction. So that said, you know, obviously with diamonds, clarity and grade is a lot to be said for, okay? So diamonds are graded for clarity. So for example, if you look at a colour grading chart, a colour grading chart will start at D and go all the way to Z. So your kind of D to F is a colourless diamond, and then your G upwards is your near colourless up to J, and then you'll start to look at a yellow tinge within a diamond. That counts for a lot. Obviously, when we're looking at diamonds on the high street, that's the kind of grade you'd be looking at. Clarity, you could be looking at something from I graded, which stands for included, SI graded, which stands for slightly included. Then you've got your SI1, your SI2, which means that you may see 1 or 2 inclusions to the naked eye. You've got your VSI, very slightly included, your VVSI, you won't see any inclusions to the naked eye. You've got your flawless, of course, which of course we won't see any inclusions at all, or under your jeweller's loop, but you'd be paying an absolute arm and a leg. This carat weight of diamonds in this colour and this grade means that we can do something that is just unrepeatable, I'm going to say, because 7.5 carats at this price tag is not to be sniffed at. £199 and 95 pence for 750 points of genuine diamonds. That is £26 per carat that you have there. £26 per carat. TBRU59 is your code for these. Now, I fully understand that this is a considered purchase and that may be your whole budget. That £199 may be your budget for the month. It may be your budget for the next 6 months. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee, because it's not every day we bring you auctions like this, and it's not every day we drop prices by such a huge amount, record low. Oh, Mr. Jeweller, are you giving me £80 back? Price on those diamonds was £199. Price on those diamonds was £190. Jeweller giving me £80 back? I don't think so. When does that happen? Never. £119.95. We've just put £80 back in your pocket. That is the biggest saving I've brought to you this year so far in a strand. 7.5 carats TBRU59. Again, still going to be a considered purchase, I know. Get them home. They're beautiful. And Maggie says, Adam would make a very good jeweller. You can see him, can you? Can you? I can't. Have you? No. Have you? No. Panic? No. Have a look at these. Popcorn chain. This is fantastic. Don't have to do anything to these at all if you don't want to. Silver plated brass popcorn chain, 7 inches in length. 2.5 inch extender chain you've got there as well. Look at the size of the lobster claw fastening. Huge, I tell you. Absolutely colossal. Now, these chains are fantastic because if you want to cut them, you can. And when you have cut them, it kind of gives you a finished edge inside. So you might be frightened to cut it. Actually, trust me, it'll be absolutely fine. You've got some great anchor points to attach to there as well. So if you wanted to get your finer gauges of wire through there, any of your head pins, you could do that no problem at all to attach gemstones to. Very easy. So you could kind of go for that bubble bracelet design with one of these. But do you know what I think? You don't have to do anything to them. They're lovely just as they are. Metallics all over the catwalk again this season. So you've got the perfect Friday night out with the girls. Perfect. Just throw that on. Gorgeous. JSPO61. You're not just getting one though. You're getting three of them in total. £7.95. That is not even £3 each. Not even £3 each. Present draw. On your craft stall at £10 each, £5 each, you're still making money there. JSPO61 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. We are literally about an hour away from the next kit. All of those Mukey beads, I will show them to you after the break. Actually, they are gorgeous. Don't forget the ladybird charms. Ladybird charms coming up for you after the break. 5 of them, all 925 sterling silver. Name the ladybirds. 60777. Start message with the word Jan Studio. Ladybirds. Lady Laura, Lulu, Louise. I've run out of names.
Leanna,
Leslie.
That's it, isn't it? Is that 5? How many we got?
5, yeah, well, we're done. Don't go anywhere. Ladybird's coming up for you at 3:30 and so much more.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, got a fabulous, fabulous hour coming up for you. The reddest ruby I think I have ever seen. Danny's just passed this to me. I think you'll agree. Oh my days, how red. Oh, only 12. When's this coming up? Just in this hour. That is, and Maggie just said, that is gorgeous. That is, neck on the line, the best strand of ruby I've seen. That is so red. It is incredible. It's coming up for you very, very soon at 3:30, the Ladybird charms. But they're creatures, so I need to name them, as I always do with our charms. 5 of them, 60777, starting message with the word JM Studio. What should we call them? Ladybirds. I always tend to stick with the same letter, you know. Like with the dolphins, we went for D. With the elephant, we went for... Actually, we didn't stick with E, did we? Because we went with Nelly, the elephant. But yeah, whatever you like, whatever you fancy. These are going to be hugely, hugely popular. 5 little ladybirds. They are so, so cute. I love these. 3:30, you'll want to own. They are brand new. Brand new. Fabulous. Well done. Right, let's have a look at these. Oh. Okay, we've only got 10 leftovers, I think, from last weekend, maybe. 10 amber cabochons, that is it. If you love amber, come in now, because if you don't, you're going to miss out. 0800 644 655. This is beautiful. 10 millimeters in size. Really, really sizable. £6.95. Oh, well, those will sell out very, very quickly, won't they? £6 a night. It's like another world in that gemstone. I want to drink that potion, Alice in Wonderland's potion, shrink down, get inside, have a little walk around. That's what I want to do with amber. Look though, it's like another world in there. Burning embers, the most beautiful, beautiful hues. I'll get one of those or 2 if there's any left, not that there will be. Right, pearls. These were the deal of the day. There were only 4 left. Oh, you know what that means, don't you? If they were a deal of the day, we're going to have to honour the price tag. Oh, yeah. Your natural freshwater cultured baroque pearls. They are the biggest baroque pearls I think I have ever seen. The pearlescence, the luster, the iridescence from these is just incredible. It really, really is. Now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Now there aren't many on this strand, are there? It's because they're so big. They are absolutely huge. I'm thinking bridal with these. Can you imagine? You know, for a gemstone, even though with that irregularity in its shape, to grow to this size must have taken years and years and years. This is definitely one for the pearl collectors out there, because we don't have pearls like this every single day of the week. They will be a considered purchase because they are so sizable. 17 by 21 millimeters. I don't think I have ever said that when it comes to pearls. Bridal, one of those in a ring. Yes, please. 3 chances, that's all we have. CNDP08. Irina, you've got yours. Collect it in Merseyside. Sarah in Kent. Jane in Kent. Collect it in Bedfordshire. You're there as well. Tina's just joined me. Gail's just joined me. I don't know who's going to do it. I can't watch anymore. Angela in Nottinghamshire's there as well. CNDP08. Right. Black pearl buttons. Ooh. These are lush. 5 pairs or 10 pieces, if you like, you've got here, of your black pearl buttons. Now they do have drill holes. They do have your drill holes just at the back there as well. So if you've got any of your half drilled earring findings, brilliant. If not, you can make your own with wire, of course. But they're perfect stud earrings, aren't they? Just perfect. But because you've got a flat surface to the gemstones, well, you can very simply glue them. So if you wanted studs, you know the leather nappers that we have, if you wanted studs across a clutch bag, pearl studs, who does that? And do you know, I look at a lot of designer handbags, trust me. Look, that is. And do you know what? I don't see any that are embellished with genuine gemstones ever. Doesn't happen, does it? And still they're in 4 figures. Imagine making your own clutch bag with one of the leather nappers and having genuine pearl studs. Oh my gosh. Or OMG 23. Not just OMG, OMMG. Oh my gosh, 23. 0800 644 655. Get checking out as soon as you can. Shall we take Sunday, Danny? A lot of people aren't having roast today, and I feel terrible for you all. I was just trying to find an excuse. £4.95. So, says the manager. So, says the manager, Hannah and Danny, why on earth did you take 10 pearls down to £4.95? Well, you see, Mr. Manager, a lot of people didn't have a roast dinner on Sunday. It's a sad time. Yeah. 0800 644 655. It's Sunday, no one's in. Brenda in Merseyside, collect it in Northumberland. Nigat in Surrey, Lady Anthea. Oh, phone's ringing. Collect it in Hampshire ×2. Lady Anthea's got 2. Oh, never ever been at this price tag. £5. What does that get you these days? Not much, unless you've got one of the lucky £5 notes that's worth a lot of money. ONMG 23 Luster Tick. Oh my gosh, look at that. In fact, you can almost see Adam in there. Look at the studio. The lights, the cameras. Action. Lynn in Berkshire, Merlin in Essex, collect it in Berkshire, collect it in Cumbria, Vivian Essex, Sarah in Kent, Karen in County Londonderry, Carol in Yorkshire. Do you know what? Got to congratulate you, Webbers. No one's really hanging around on this. Danny, can you type into an internet search for me? Genuine pearl clutch bag. Just wondering. I quite make fancying. Oh gosh. I would quite like to make myself. Oh. Why is it so difficult for me to put a sentence together? I would like to make myself a clutch bag with these on, basically, is what I was trying to say. Barbara in Gloucestershire, Margaret in Sussex, Joan in Conway, well done. Lynn in Berkshire, well done. Carol, you've got yours. Mary in Hertfordshire, collect it in Gloucestershire, collect it in Cumbria, Anne in the West Midlands. Loads and loads of you coming through. I'd probably get 5 of these. Because I'm thinking that encrusted clutch bag that I have, probably go for these pearls and some Swarovski. Resale, one of a kind, bespoke clutch bag. Yeah. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, it'd be way into 3 figures. Way into 3 figures. 0800 644 655. Maggie just said, I just have a really fancy button. Of course you could. Yeah, on your bags, absolutely. Endless. The world is your lobster. Sissy in Oklahoma, Shirley in Cambridgeshire, collect it in Yorkshire, Brenda in Northumberland's got 2, Barbara in Gloucestershire's got hers, Joy in Cornwall's in. grey wet Cornwall today. Patricia in Merseyside, Collector in Gloucestershire, well done to you. Mary in Hertfordshire, you're there as well. Keep coming through. Lucian in Bristol, you've just joined me as well on the website. That's 50 pence each. 50 pence for a genuine pearl. So actually that pair of earrings cost, without your findings, is less than £1. Less than £1. 0800. Ship's about to go. Let's go, folks. Jewellery Maker cruise. What a dream holiday that would be. Roy doesn't mention it anymore. He's given up, has he? Did it not? No. I'm trying my best, guys. Jewellery Maker cruise. I suggested it, Mags. Jewellery Maker cruise. Be amazing, wouldn't it? Workshops on the ship. Yes, imagine that. You know, presenting from the deck in the Bahamas. Oh, there's Hannah with her cocktail. Non-alcoholic at the moment, of course. Yeah, imagine that. I'll be there with just draped in Keshi pearls. Holiday strands. Amazing. In the maxi dress. What was the horn for? The ruby. All right, Max, steady on. Only 12. I don't want to ask where this is going on price because I'm a little worried. How many did we have to start with? What was the initial parcel of these? Oh. Limited. Oh, very, very limited edition. Is this not the reddest ruby you have ever seen?
Never seen anything like it. It's beautiful.
Isn't it just that colour? And, you know, everybody is going, Maggie, saying direct to Maggie in my ear is saying, it's unbelievable. It's mine too, Maggie. Are you July the 4th? Oh, so close. 6, Maggie, 6. Right. I will always sit here and say to you that I prefer those deeper tones in ruby. I always say it, don't I? You know the natural ruby, but you've got that real deep raspberry hue in your bead quality. I always say it. And normally, when that ruby has that intense inner glow and is red as you like, you can probably bet it's been fissure filled. This is my favourite strand ever. Completely natural. Is this not exactly, this is like Mother Nature has, yeah, showing off. Exactly. That's exactly what she's doing. This is exactly what she's done. Yeah, look what I can do. Look what I can do. I can produce something this beautiful naturally, you know. I don't need any help from you men. No. No heat treatment, no fissure filling, no nothing. That colour is ridiculous. I have never ever seen colour like this in a natural ruby. Not in all of my days of working in the gem industry. Now, you know the normal colour that we get in natural ruby. Here at Jewellery Maker, it's normally very deep, isn't it? Really deep raspberry hue. Now that only makes up 5% of the entire world supply of ruby, that natural ruby, because 95% is treated. Can you imagine the percentage, how small that percentage is of natural ruby that looks like this? Oh my gosh. Limited edition. Every single. How many do we have, Danny? Can you put it on my list? I know the chances are slim, but I don't actually care where this is going on price. I'm getting this. It's my birthstone. I have a right to get this. Maggie's using that one as well now. Actually, write it down for me too. There's 26 carats of ruby like you've never ever seen before. One of our very regular viewers here at Jewellery Maker, Mirabelle, Mary, her birthstone is ruby, and I know that she absolutely loves her ruby. If she's watching right now, she will be in for this, I'm telling you. That is the best treat to yourself if you are a July baby. Now, I know... Can I just tell you, can I finish my sentence? I know this is going to be in 3 figures, is what I was about to say. I know this is going to be in 3 figures. How chuffed am I if I can get one of these now? Genuinely then was thinking, do you know what, I'm going to spend my budget on this strand today. I don't care, because we don't see strands like this. In the whole 2 years that I've been here at Jewellery Maker, I've never seen a natural strand of ruby quite like this. Never. Under £50. Do you know, if I used 5 of these gemstones in a channel set ring in 925 solid sterling silver, me personally, it's going to be in 3 figures. It's natural ruby of this quality, of this colour. You have one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. Here at Jewellery Maker, to get this quality is ridiculous. Do you know what do you know what I'm going to do with my strand? I'm going to get it valued, for one, no two ways about it, but do you know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to take it round the high street with me, and I'm going to look for ruby that compares to this, because I genuinely don't think I will find anything. Limited edition, you will be one of only 15 people on the planet to have this strand. £30 back in your pocket. You're going to have to check out quickly. I've got about 19 in baskets right now and only 7 chances available. OV NV14. Collect it in Leicestershire, collect it in Lancashire, Penny in North Hampshire, Sylvia collect it in Oregon, collector Laura in Greater London. I don't know who's going to do it, but I can tell you now that you're not all going to do it. I'm really, really sorry. I wish I had more. Collect it in Oregon's got 2. I'm so jealous. Oh, can I just congratulate every single one of you, because you will wow people. And do you know what? I honestly think that will be the first word out of everybody's mouths when you show them this. Wow. Because that is exactly what we all did here in the studio. I've never ever seen anything quite like it. Do you know what? This is going to be one of those strands, isn't it? When we're saying, do you remember that strand of ruby that we had? People will be talking about this for a long time. Imagine that as your family heirloom piece of jewellery. I can't. Danny says, right, put it down, move on. Just one more look. Right. Oh, I'll tell you what you could add to that, you know, casually. Only 10 though, so not enough to go around. Maggie, yeah, Director Maggie just banged her hand on the desk and said, oh, heck, goodness me, would you look at that. Oh, ruby and sapphire? Well, hello. Look at me. How high? Oh, hang on a minute. Danny, you need to calm down in this hour. Burmese. Not just any sapphire. Burmese sapphire. Well, I never. Burma, as many of you will know, has not just given us here at Jewellery Maker, but given the world some of the best gemstones. We're talking cream of the crop, you know, your Burmese ruby, your Burmese jadeite, your Burmese spinel, Burmese sapphire. some of the best examples of gemstones have come out of Burma, and anybody that is a gem collector will know this already. As soon as you say, see, if you're eating your roast dinner now and you're a collector, you'll have dropped your Yorkshire pudding. You'll have dropped your Yorkshire pudding and your knife and fork because you've heard the word Burma. That's what you will be doing right now. Just check it out and then go back to your Yorkie. 20 carats of Burmese blue sapphire. So again, we're looking at a massive, massive carat weight. And realistically, you know, 20 carats, Mr. Jeweller, can you help me? No, you can't. It's not going to happen, is it? 20 carats of Burmese sapphire. 1 to 4 by 2 millimeters in size. That is an 18 centimeter strand that you have there. We've brought you some of the most exquisite high-end findings of late here at Jewellery Maker. You wouldn't compromise with the ruby that we've just had or with this, because this again is completely natural. And just like ruby, sapphire, 95% of the world's sapphire is treated, leaves us with just a mere 5% that is completely natural again. I have to say, here at Jewellery Maker, we are so lucky because we see so many natural gemstones, more than I've ever seen before. As I said, in jewellery, you know, a lot of the time, not all of the time, but a lot of the time, they are treated in some way. Nothing wrong with that at all. But sometimes, you know... Burmese sapphire. 0800 644 655 PGGZ01 is your code for this one. I mean, if you're looking for something to just kind of go with your ruby, oh, can you imagine the valuation? Can you imagine what you'd sell it for? Oh, it'd have to be well into 3 figures. Maggie says, I don't think I'd be able to sell it. I don't think I'd be able to part with it. I couldn't with that ruby. I couldn't. In fact, no, I might sell a couple of rings and keep the rest for myself, just get money back. And some. PGGZ01. How about a record low? This and the ruby for under £80. Under 80. £29.95 for not just sapphire, not just natural sapphire, but Burmese natural sapphire you've got here. Can you imagine this with a ladybird charm on? How pretty would that look? Beautiful bracelet. Little ladybird. Oh.
It's very nice for your dress.
It does. I
It
think
does indeed.
Producer Daniel, you should bite me for my birthday. Just saying. It's way off, but you know, you can't miss out on these opportunities. 0800 644 655. Customer says just restrand as is, or restrand with a large white pearl in the middle, maybe one of the silver pearls. Danny seems to think that came through for the ruby, but actually it would work with either or, wouldn't it? Sapphire or the ruby there. Fantastic. What about the ruby, the sapphire and a pearl? Gosh. 0800 644 655. These little fellas, they're coming up for you in 5 minutes time, the little ladybirds. They're not puppies, they're ladybirds. 0800 644 655. Well done if you managed to get those. All these high-end gemstones, I think we need some high-end findings to go with, don't we? Oh, now, oh. Wow. Oh, final 23, always sold a much bigger quantity. Oh, look at these. Do you know what? I love these because they're everyday earring findings, but they're that little bit more, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are stunning, so elegant. I love the sleekness of the silver work on these. Really sleek design you've got there. Very classy, very sophisticated. I mean, you could just drop a few of your rubies on there, couldn't you? And give them to somebody that has a birthday in July. Or something.
I think that's a great idea.
It's a good idea, isn't it? You know? You've got 3 pairs here, so you will get 3 pairs in total, not just one. They are stunningly, stunningly beautiful. I'm actually looking at these and thinking, do you know what? There's a long post on that earring finding. If you wanted to turn this into a pendant, you've got more than enough silver. In fact, all almost too much. Do you know, all you'd have to do is cut the post and create a loop at the top to put your chain through. That's all you would have to do. If there's any silver left over, keep it, because it's 925 obviously. Pop that onto your silver chain. You could still hang your rubies from the bottom then. So actually you could have the pendant and you could have the matching earrings. In fact, you could do exactly the same and make a charm for a bracelet design as well if you wanted to. We're going to have 6 individual pieces or 3 pairs if you like, so why not go to town on these? You know, if you do love the design itself, I was going to say multi-buy, but they're going so quickly, probably not going to have much chance. 0800 644 655. Anita in Derbyshire's managed to get to. Shazza in Essex is there. Collect it in Cumbria, collect it in Tyne-Wear. Julie in Midlothian, Leslie in Denbighshire, Rosalind in the West Midlands, Sally in Powys, collect it in Falkirk, Susan in Leicestershire, Sue Ann in Bedfordshire. Oh, that'll be why. £2 something each. They're 925 solid sterling silver. They're not plates, they're solid 925 sterling silver. And they're not just shepherd's hooks, they're really fancy as well, aren't they? Collect it in Buckinghamshire, you've managed to get 2. Well done to you, you've got yours. Collect it Violet, well done. Mary in Renfrewshire, Janet in Cheshire, Sally in Powys, collect it in Falkirk, collect it, another collect it in Falkirk. Sue Ann in Bedfordshire, Nagat in Surrey, very Galabeda there as well. Last 10 chances. NNRF 28 is your code for these. It is fastest fingers first. Florence in Newport. That name is still a strong contender. Really. It was whose name, Mags? Oh, isn't it just the most beautiful? And don't you think, I love that name. Don't you think Florence Stuart sounds like a movie star? Yes. Featuring Florence Stuart. Yeah. It is, isn't it? Hubby's having none of it, but I've decided just to argue with him when I'm in labour because it worked last time. Whatever you say, darling. Have some gas and air. If it's a boy, then obviously not. No. No, not Florian. No. It's the same as Florence. We keep having this debate. Danny has already named my unborn child Florian, which he's saying is a boy's name, which I think it's a girl's name because I know 2 Florians that are female. Amelia's backed it up and said, no, it's a man's name. Natalie, you're saying it's a girl's name. It is, isn't it? Florian. It's going to get shortened to Flo. Yeah. What do you think, Adam?
Man's name.
Do you?
I mean, it just doesn't sound very manly, Florian. Flo? Flo Rider. Do you think that's his real name, Florian? I mean, Flo Rider, if you're watching, you just text us in and tell us
put your beads down.
Yeah, step away from the beads, Flo Rider, and tell us your real name. Is it time? Is it? 1 to own. Right, we've got an interesting text before the voice. Have you just sent this in, Danny? I know you. Look, it is. Yes, it is, because A, I heard you type in, and B, it says customer, not a name. Hi, I'm a man, and my name's Florian, and I'm really manly. Oh, funny that, Danny. Funny. Do some work. Goodness me. So predictable, that one. Yes, firstly, Hannah, we have a really interesting text. Bunny, Daniel. Have a look at these. Your 1 to own today, brand new charms. I think I've bought you every animal, every insect over the last couple of weeks. Aren't they just so pretty? Little ladybirds. Little ladybugs. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? So we've had elephants, we've had dolphins, we've had the rocking horse, we've had, I'm thinking of animals. I know we've had the stars and the heart, which we have quite a lot. We've had the owl, yeah, of course, Norris. We've had an endless amount of charms, which is, I love the fact that we're bringing you charms here at Jewellery Maker, because they are a really popular, really popular component. But also, you know, elsewhere, I mean, that famous charm brand on the high street, they don't do so well because charms aren't popular, do they? Yeah, and that's at kind of £40 a piece you're talking there. Charms and the different charms that we have, especially, you know, your different animal motifs that you have, like the anchor charm, or, you know, they've all got their own kind of symbolic meanings, if you like. But of course, it doesn't have to be that, you know, that symbolises something for you. It could be just that you love the charm, or just that, you know, you want to start off a charm bracelet for somebody. Do you know what the ladybird says to me? New life. Because I think you tend to see them in spring, don't you? You tend to see them in springtime and summer. It makes me think of summer and spring and new life and things like that. So, you know, it could be the perfect gift maybe if somebody's having a baby. I'm not putting any hints out there, I'm just saying, by the way. If anybody's having a baby, you could perhaps buy this as a charm, first charm, to start off that charm bracelet, couldn't you? Wouldn't that be lovely? Claire has been in that seat for 30 seconds and she's already, said Florian. You could, couldn't you? You know, you could start that off, or christening gifts as well. Or maybe if it is just, you know, kind of a 5th birthday. So, you know how charm bracelets, we kind of might start them from birth and then build them up over birthdays and occasions. So it might be a christening, it might be a 5th birthday, you know, 10th birthday. Then you've got, you know, your graduation charms, your 21st, maybe when you get married, maybe you're going travelling, anything like that. And the thing is that charm bracelets kind of tell a story. It's like a timeline of your life, if you like, in jewellery. And it's fantastic as a family heirloom piece as well. You know, I know quite a few people that have had charm bracelets passed down to them. Which is a lovely sentiment. And it was Liz Welsh, actually, that was here a couple of weeks ago that said, do you know, it's a story of your great-grandmother's life or your grandmother's life. And it did bring a little tear to my eye, because I just thought, how wonderful is that, you know, not only to have that story of your great-grandmother's life, if you like, but to have that piece of jewellery that they wore, you know, that they've loved for so many years. They are fantastic. And the fact that they can be so affordable here at Jewellery Maker is brilliant as well. Now, we've bought you so many here at Jewellery Maker. It might not be that you're just buying one for yourself or making one as a gift. Have them on your craft stall. You know, the huge selection that we've brought you, you could have all of your charms on the craft stall, and it could be that you just say to your customer, do you want, you know, pick one, just pick one of the charms. I can add that into your piece of jewellery for an extra, I don't know, £5, if you like, extra £5, and that would be £25 here for me. I mean, a charm at £5, that's really conservative, really conservative. And I'd have kind of £25 back. They are sterling, I don't know, maybe £10 a charm. It's up to you, whatever you think, you know. Definitely wouldn't go under £5 for these. But even at £5 each, £25, there's £25, we still haven't got one in that famous charm brand on the high street, have we? But they're not going to £25. In fact, they're not going to £20. Oh
my goodness.
Oh, there it is, there it is. Danny. Let me just remind you do you know, sometimes I might say it and you might think, nah, she doesn't mean it really. That's my sheet, that's the price tag. Daniel Jones, that was not the price tag on my sheet. Leah, can you do an impression of a ladybird?
I don't know what they sound like.
No. Leah is our actual, Leah is our dolphin, who sounded like a mouse. When we had the dolphin, she wasn't here. She wasn't here when we had the dolphins. Leah does actual dolphin impression.
Oh, that's good.
I'm impressed. Wow. Wow. How many times do we think Leah's done that on air?
Too many.
Quite a lot. Yeah, pretty much. She's only been in here for 30 seconds and I'm like, right, Leah, get the dolphin out. Get the dolphin out. Fiona in Fife says, got mine, Hannah, what a stonking price. Danny, you rock. Oh, look at the Danny fans. Oh, he's just sent his own message in as well, Claire. Yeah. Liz in Kent says, Lily, Laura, Lizzie, Lizard, and Hannah. Oh, thanks. That's really nice, Liz in Kent. Love that. It doesn't fit though, does it? Hannah the ladybird. Mary in Renfrew, she says, the baby girl named Florian is also used as a boy name, with the latter being far more popular. I won't have it, Mary in Renfrewshire. It's too girly. What do you think, Leah? Florian.
It is a bit girly.
It's girly, isn't it? It's girly. It makes me think of flowers, and I would shorten it to Flo.
Flow for sure.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I can't imagine calling my son Flo. Ryder. Just to make him sound cool. £5.95. Thanks, Mary in Renfrewshire. Team Danny. OP RF 52, all 5 for £5.95. You want to own today, exclusive to us here on the Mid Show. We always do this every single day. We bring you something, as I think it was Liz in Kent that said absolutely stonking. Yes. OP RF 52 is your code for those. They are beautiful. Isn't it, however, that was my impression. Isn't it the number of spots is how old they are?
Yeah.
Supposedly.
Used to be, yeah.
These are 12. That may have some significance to you. Maybe. 12 spots. Beautiful. Oh, they're so beautiful, aren't they? They're so lovely. How do they get inside your car? Always find them in the car. Always there. Right. My choice, says our Danielle. It's gonna have to be. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang a minute. Hang a minute. Right, first person to text in 60777. Earring findings or gemstone. You can just text an E or a G. Earrings, gemstone. What shall I do? Earrings, gemstone. 60777, start message with the word Gem Studio. If you're watching on the web, you can type it in the little box below the screen. I won't tell you what the gemstone is, but I've got both here. We do go off air at 6. Emma Northamptonshire, gemstone. Right, have a look. Hannah in Warwickshire. Oh, it's my mum. Can we do one after the other, Danny? Because I can't, I mean, if I don't do what my mum wants me to do. My mum's not called Hannah, by the way. She's just logging in on my account. Yeah. Have a look at these. These are so pretty. Look at these. Gorgeous, gorgeous green. 92 carats of your multicoloured fluorite graduated rondelles. It is a real fresh hue that you have with fluorite. I absolutely love it. The gemstone just glows from within beautifully. You can get lots of different colours in your fluorite, from your greens, your glacier greens that we're seeing here, through to your blues, through to your purples and your yellows as well. You have predominantly greens. I've got one just at the end here that has the most beautiful kiss of purple in it. But it would mix really, really well in with those purples if you've already got them, or your yellows, for example, or the blues. It's entirely up to you. It has such fluorescence to it. You can see that fluorescence here, but when placed under ultraviolet light, it is literally, it glows in the dark. It really, really does. 92 carats in total. I've got a lot of fluorite in jewellery at home, actually. Not that I've made myself. That I bought previously, and you know, it's one gemstone that I always get so many compliments on, because not many people are familiar with it. You know, they're captivated by the colour and the glow, but are not quite sure as to what it is. So I always get a lot of interest, particularly the earrings I have, because they're green. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love this gemstone so much. I think going into spring and summer, because you've got that spring-like freshness there. RU85 is your code for this one. £9.95. Director Claire says she loves fluorite and she likes that price tag. It's fantastic. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, and I'm approximately halfway through the strand. Well, a little bit more, a smidge more. I'd say there's about 58 gemstones on that strand. Packed full. Do you know, I'll just have that as a stretchy. I'd come in and get the elastic that we had earlier on. Stretchy, spring, summer, good to go. That's me out the door on my baby vacation. RU85 is your code for that one. Well done if you've managed to get it. Now, have a look at this. This is the kit that's coming up for you at 4 o'clock. Now, there's not many of the last kit left. The Miyuki seed beads sell out in a flash. These, oh, look at those designs. Nailed it, Nathalie Whybrow. These, I think you've got very vintage, you know, I instantly think you're kind of flapper girls, you know, your 1920s deco. The colours in these, not only have you got metallics, which are very on trend on the catwalk at the moment, you've got a colour that will go with absolutely any other seed bead that you have in your stash. 5 tubes of your Miyuki seed beads you've got there, and look at these. Oh, I love these. They look like diamonds. They're vintage as well.
Very vintage.
Gorgeous.
So lovely.
Coming up for you in your masterclass in about 15 minutes time. So not too long to wait for those at all. Righty-ho. Earring findings then. Look at these. 925 sterling silver. I love these. These remind me, I remember I had these the other day. They remind me of, for those of you that come in that are into crystal healing and chakras and all of that kind of thing, when you look at, if you type in the 7 chakras on internet search, you get the kind of lady that sat down with her legs crossed, and she's got like a star in her solar plexus, if you like. That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of that whole chakra thing. Claire says it reminds her of a lotus flower. They do look like a lotus flower, don't they? Really, really pretty earring findings. Solid sterling silver, star drops you've got here. Now, because they are cutouts, you've got great anchor points there for wire. So if you wanted to attach, you know the seed beads that we've got coming up? Oh my gosh, you could embellish them. You could go to town on those, couldn't you? With any of the Miyuki seed beads. Gemstones as well. Any of your mic-faceted gemstones that you've got, you can embellish with. I'd just probably go with the outline. You know the black Miyuki seed beads, perhaps? Oh, just around. Oh, how about the mic-faceted black spinel? Oh, all the way around the edge. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? But you know, with these earring findings, these are fantastic. If I just turn these to the side, can you see how you can very easily slide that star off of the shepherd's hook? Really, really easy. So you've got your shepherd's hooks, but you've also got the stars. Do you know what? I would be so tempted to multi-buy and take one of those stars off and have that on a necklace design. You could have the matching set then. And if you're thinking the same thing, if you're thinking kind of the chakras, the 7 different chakras, well obviously they're 7 different colours. So if you can match those up with gemstones, you could actually embellish those with the 7 different chakra colours. And like have a chakra pendant, couldn't you? £6.95 for you this afternoon. Artie, IL75 is your code for these. Solid 925 sterling silver. I'm seeing, I knew it, I knew she would be. Mum's got them. Oh, don't bother sending me a text, Mum. I know you've got them. RTIL. It's normally followed up by a text saying, I've got them. Can you pick them up for me? 0800 644 655. Arizona's in. Should we have a weather check? Weather check. Now, we did this the other day, and I won. And I can't remember what the temperature was. I'm going to say 12. Maggie's saying 23. Leah? 15. Natalie?
Oh, I'm going to just say 16.
16. Claire, what did you say? 7. She's changing her mind now.
Oh, yeah, 23
Danny?
is too warm.
6. Cooler day today. Well, it's the desert, isn't it, Arizona?
Yeah. So what time is it there now?
I don't know. I always forget about that.
That can affect temperature.
I kind of forget the time difference and all of that. No. Up to 23.
Well, there you go.
So technically, we're all winners, aren't we? Because at some point in the day, it will probably reach all of our temperatures.
All of those temperatures.
Yes. Sterling silver curved temperatures. We'll all have a piece of cake for that one. Have a look. Oh, these are pretty. These are huge. Sterling silver spacers. Superstar buy 5:30 this afternoon. These are coming up for you. I love these. Really, really pretty. Back in stock. And there's a pack of 10, I think. That's a lot, isn't it? Do you know what? If you just linked these all together on a little bit of thread, that would look so pretty in a necklace design because you've got that curvature there. 5:30 they're coming up. Not too long to wait for those. Righty ho. Are we doing these rings? Ooh. Look at these. Oh, gorgeous. Wow, wow, wow. Talk about statement pieces of jewellery. These are real catwalk pieces, don't you think? Kind of, you know, what we see at London Fashion Week. Oh my gosh. Imagine. So realistically, you're probably looking at about, what, 16 carats per gemstone there? 13. Of course. I'm rubbish at maths. 13 carats per gemstone, averagely there. If you went into the jewellers and asked for a 13 carat tiger's eye, they might have it, especially the kind of seaside shops, as I call them, you know, the surf shops and places like that. They might have them. They generally have big carat weights of gemstones like this. What kind of prices do you think you'd see on them realistically? Carat weight like this, I'm thinking £40 upwards easily, especially if you're looking at 925. You could be looking more towards kind of £60, £70. Tiger's eye, carnelian, and your rutilated black quartz you've got there as well. Each and every single one of these is just so unique. Now, carnelian, these colours we did see all over the catwalk at London Fashion Week. Tiger's eye actually featured at London Fashion Week last season and the season before that. Your black rutilated quartz, you've got a gemstone that is so unique you won't get two identical on the planet. I mean, we know how bonkers we are here at Jewellery Maker. We know how ridiculously low these could potentially go. Let's just say they're £10 a ring. Let's just say they are £10 a ring and we're going to £29.95. I would multi-buy, because not only do you have these fantastic genuine gemstones, but you have adjustable ring mounts. So, if you have a look, you've got an adjustable ring mount there. Now, at its smallest, and I've got to be honest with you, the old water retention and stuff, I'm a bit swollen at the moment. I would say that that's probably a size 5, which is your size Jadeite. Normally I wouldn't be able to get that on anyway, but it is a bit tighter than normal at this moment in time. So at the smallest, approximately a size Jadeite, but you can adjust these, she says. You can. All you need to do is basically just pull that apart just a little bit and it will go up a couple of sizes. Let me see if I can do another one. That's it. If they've never been done before, first time off they're a little bit trickier. So I can get, see that's perfect for me now. And then once you've got it on, you can kind of close it up a little bit. My favourite is the tiger's eye, so I'm just going to pop that back in. All you've got to do when you get this home is get some of your glue. Hypo cement, brilliant. You've got a precision applicator, so all you have to do is kind of apply your glue around the edges, stick your gemstone in, give it a good 24 hours drying time. That is it. So £10 each, I'm in. £29.95, amazing price tag. How about £3 each? £3. And you know, actually my mum, you know the square ones that we had the other day, my mum got the square ones, and she said to me, because they recently moved, and she said, you know what, I can't find loads of my jewellery and I just want something that I can throw on when I'm going out the house to do whatever. £3 each, something you can just throw on. Oh, what, a 13 carat tiger's eye, yeah, just throw it on, leave the house. You know, when you can say that, and you know, just £3 per piece, why ever not? Even if you're keeping them for yourself, selling them on, I wouldn't sell these for any less than £20 each. No way. No way, Jose. £8.95, TUPO 35. Jeanette in Lanarkshire, Joy in Kent, Monica, Catherine in Nottinghamshire, Vanessa in Northumberland, Shazza in Essex. Sarah in Greater Manchester, Janet's got 2, Tracy in Aberdeen, she's there. We are less than 10 minutes away from that kit. You know when I say it's about to kick off here at Jewellery Maker? Oh. It is! The next kit is unbelievable. And the thing is as well, you know, like we say the Miyuki seed beads do sell out pretty much every time. Those colours as well that you have in that particular kit today, they're gonna fly. I'm gonna have to get that kit. I have to. It's an absolute must. I could use it with anything, any gemstones that I've got in my stash, the Miyuki seed beads that I already have, the shibori ribbon that I've got. I know I'm lucky, aren't I? Fabulous. Right. Storage. Oh, these are the boxes. It gets me angry every time because I bought some really similar, didn't I? Remember from that Caring Body Shop for my cosmetics. Well, I didn't really think, I wasn't thinking Jewellery Maker when it came to boxes like this kind. Do you know what I mean? It's not always your first thought about storage here at Jewellery Maker. So I bought some. I bought them for my cosmetics. That's what I bought them for. So I put like, you know, face creams, foundation, things like that, liquid pieces and capsules and all lotions and potions. And they're great for when you go on holiday as well. So that's why I bought them. And I paid like £5 or £6 for 4 of them, I think I got. Something like that. You know, not many at all. There's 3, 6, 9, 12 individual little pots in here. And actually, with the Miyuki seed beads, you know, they're perfect. Just perfect for something like that. If I just take... oh, do you know what? I knew that would happen. Just take a few of them. You can just pop them in there. Pop them in there. Or it could be, you know, it could be your Miyuki seed beads. It could be some of our metal seed beads that we have. It could be your, I just went for the clear ones as well, you know, just to make life a little bit easier. It could be any of your smaller findings, couldn't it, in your seed beads and things. So they're perfect for that. So you've got 12 of the smaller ones, and then obviously you've got this larger box. But as crazy as it sounds, what I love about our storage is it's all transparent. Now, believe it or not, how much, and you'll know if you've got our storage, how much easier that makes your life. So I've got a little drawer down here. If I throw all these pots in that drawer down there, I am going to be rifling through looking for the right one. you know, because I'm not very organised like that. But when you've got another storage pot like this that you can put them in, you can just go through them like palettes, if you like, to find the right colour. It might be that you put different sizes in different pots. £3.95. £3.95, whether it be for your Muki seed beads, whether it be for paints. You could use this for paints as well if you wanted to. You could use it for your cosmetics, you could use it for your spices in your cupboard as well. Oh, spice cupboards, oh my gosh.
Making stuff. There's loads of stuff you can use it for.
There is, isn't there? Yeah, also all kinds of crafting.
Yeah.
How about your glitters? You know, your glitters and your gilding plates as well.
Done it again, look.
Nobody noticed. 0800 644 655 storage. If, like most of you are shopping here every day, look at you all buying threes. Do you know, we all need storage. The more you buy, the more storage you need. This is a no-brainer at £3.95. Right, 95 sterling silver shepherd's hooks that are rose gold plated. 10 pairs, lowest ever price tag, all 925 stamps. £6.95. Wow, if everyone was to check out right now, they're going to be gone. OXRF16 is your code for these. 0800 644 644. That's 492. Sorry, that's not rose gold plated copper. That's rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. 10 pairs, 20 pieces at just 69 pence per pair. Why would you not? For those rubies that we got earlier on, for that Burmese sapphire that we had, for the Jadeites that we had earlier on. No brainer. Kit coming up for you. It is about to kick off here at Jewellery Maker. Miyuku seed beads galore, some fantastic pieces of jewellery and a fabulous demonstration coming your way. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you in a few minutes.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
I like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kumihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kumihimo.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I see
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It is time for the second kit today. Had loads of people texting in as well about this kit. I think it's the colours of the Miyuki seed beads in this kit that will be particularly popular. They are perfect, they really are. The designs that Nathalie, I mean, look, how long did that take you, Nathalie? Goodness me!
It took a long time. And the amount of times I forgot to connect them, each sort of circle, and then had to undo it again, got to connect it. It's a bit like, you know, when you do rosary link and you've got to remember to connect. So that one, there was a lot of
wow, a lot of blood, sweat and tears with that one.
But I'm really happy with it.
You should be. Absolutely stunning. It is a masterpiece. It's one of those pieces that you would expect to see in, you know, I was talking about Titanic the other day, that you know, the film where you do see the kind of vintage jewellery and pieces and all of the, you know, the fake fur boleros and things like that. Yeah, it kind of does make you want to dress up in it. It's one of those pieces that you would perhaps hire out, I think, because I couldn't part with something like that. I don't know how you feel, but if I'd spent as long as you have on that design, perhaps would be something that you'd hire out for an occasion where somebody has to do the 1920s dress up or something like that. It's incredibly beautiful. I love the bracelet as well. Have a look at this design, which I believe you're going to demonstrate for us.
Yeah, if I get time, I'm going to do the earrings and then try and do the bracelet if we get time.
That's stunning. I mean, look at that. It's just glamour. That's what these Miyuki beads say to me, with the, you know, the designs that you created and the colours. It's like the ultimate 1920s glamour, isn't it? They're so glamorous, these pieces. They are really beautiful. And have a look at this one as well. I love this. And you've used the 95 sterling silver from the second part of the kit. All of those beads in one design. So high end.
It's actually a choker, but obviously because I can't, it doesn't look like one
display
there, but it is like a proper sort of choker, so it's really nice.
That's a gorgeous piece. I love that. In fact, they're all beautiful. The earrings as well, you know, and this is the thing, I think, you know, we talk about the seed beads and, you know, the Miyuki especially because they are cream of the crop, but seed beading is a labour of love. But as Nathalie was saying in the last demonstration, it's really therapeutic. And it is definitely one of those that everybody's becoming to love. You know, from somebody like Laura Binding, who you would have put, you know, you'd have put your month's salary on the fact that she'd never used seed beads, ever. Because if you ever mentioned them to her, or, you know, we'd joke to her, wouldn't we, and say, oh, we're going to give you seed beads as a challenge today. No, you are not. You know, she'd just turn white at the thought of them. She really would. And we saw her coming in for a couple of Miyuki seed bead kits that we had a few weeks ago with some of the shibori as well. And she texted in on the back of that and just said, I'm a complete convert. That's it now. And you're the same.
Yeah.
I'm the same. You know, see, I don't have patience. I want everything yesterday, but I'm converted now. This is something that I love because it's the effects, it's the results that you can get with the seed beads. I mean, if you want to create attention to detail in the design, oh my goodness me, just fantastic. Now, again, this kit limited. We're thinking this one's going to be even more popular than the one before because of the colours that you've got in this particular kit as well. So we are going to give telephone bidders a little bit of a heads up, a little bit of extra time to come in. I've got 127 and that is it. We're going to put a minute on the clock for you and we are going to start that now. You've got a minute to win it. In a minute, you can dial 0800 644 655. Get that number ready to dial as soon as you can. You haven't just got Miyuki seed beads, you do have Swarovski in there as well. I will show you those in just a short while. You've got black, you've got silver, you've got the bronze in there, gunmetal. There is nothing that these will not go with. There isn't anything, is there? Absolutely anything. As far as the Miyuki bead kits that I've had go, this is top for versatility because you can add them to different coloured gemstones, you can add them to different coloured threading materials. In fact, you can add them to absolutely anything you like. Are you ready to dial? Go, go, go. That's the only Vicky Carr and for or copier. That's the one word she taught me to say. It's all I can do in Vicky's accent. XBGC03 is your code for this one. The web has gone into meltdown. I've got people buying threes. People buying threes, but that's what you would do. That's what you would do because we know once these sell out, are we going to have a kit like this again with these colours? Hopefully. But we can't guarantee it, can we? You've got so many. You've got thousands and thousands of beads right there. They go on and on and on and on. Can I just say, if you do have this in your basket, you've got to check out because people are going to be missing out on this kit. I'm really, really sorry. We're going to bring that price tag straight in. Guest designer Katie is in on the web as well. When our guest designers and employees are in, you know, you just know. For $24.95.
Oh my gosh.
That should have been more. Why did you go that low? They're going to sell out now and I'm not going to go. I'm just joking. I'll let you have them. £24.95. There's 40 in baskets right now. 40 in baskets. I'll go through what you've got in just a second. Phone lines, if you're there, all I can say to you is hold the phone lines. Do sit tight. Please don't put the phone down when the quantity's gone because a lot of the time people don't check out. In fact, guest designer Katie's got 2.
Ooh.
She got 2. Pardon? Is she always there? Danny just said, guest designer Katie is always there for a seed bead kit, always. I've got a collector in the West Midlands that's got 4. 4!
Oh my gosh.
But you know what, you can. That's the beautiful thing. You can if you want to. Take advantage of that price tag. If you're working with seed beads, then goodness me, fill your boots. Right, if I can have the graphicals on my screen, Danny, I'll just go through exactly what you have in this kit. You can see all those fabulous colours. You've got pewter, you've got your black, you've got your bronze in there, you've got your gunmetal. Right, okay, can you tell me what sizes I've got? Okay, the black ones, the Super Duos, 2.5 by 5 mil in there with the 2 holes you've got there. These ones, or the gunmetal, I'll follow you, Danny. They 8/0s, the smaller gunmetal ones. The silver are your 11/0s, which are that one there. That's your 11/0s. You've got thousands, whoopsie, in there. Your bronze, 2.5 by 5 mil you've got in there. And your pewter are your 6/0s. Can I say, you said bronze, I say
bronze,
silver.
Yeah.
They're not bronze at all. They are silver for you. So
silver.
Just to point that out for you, they're definitely silver. They are gorgeous. Can I show you these as well? Because I haven't shown you the Swarovski findings. 3 of these, and they're rhodium plated. These are gorgeous. They look so vintage. And do you know what? They look like diamonds to me. Aren't they stunning? You're going to get 3 of those. I'll show you the side as well so you can see. You've got 2 drill holes on those. Rhodium plated, which I think also rhodium makes things look more vintage because you've got that darker look, haven't you?
Yeah.
And those Swarovskis in there are stunning. 3 of those in with your kit with all those Muki beads. Well, £24.95.
I cannot believe that.
What was the price on my sheet? He said he's not saying. Part 2 of the kit for you. Thank you, it's my best French. You've got your wildfire in here. We had the white wildfire in the last kit. This one is your black coloured wildfire. You've got 50 yards, again 45.8 metres in total, and it is such a strong fibre. As we were saying earlier on, that with seed beading, it's one of those things that if it should break, you know it's going to be disastrous. Those beads will be bouncing across the floor. Yeah, it would. Can you imagine if you put that much work? I mean, cry. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? If you put that much work into a design, you would actually cry. So you need a fibre that you can rely on. You need something that is incredibly strong. And all of our seed beaders, again, will tell you that wildfire is definitely the threading material to go for. This particular one will hold up to 10 pounds in weight, which is 4.5 kilograms in weight there. That will hold a lot of weight for you. That is just fantastic. Okie dokie. And then you have all of these spacer beads. Have a look. They are so... Look how many there are. How many have I got? 30? 20?
They are beautiful.
There's a huge amount of space. 30 spacer beads you've got there, and they're saucers as well, which I actually love, because I think in between, you know, your rondelles, it's the perfect shape, isn't it, for a spacer there in between your rondelles. These are beautiful. 30 individual beads you've got there. They're solid sterling silver. As I was saying when we started the show, when I did the rose gold Stardust beads, it's a massively popular collection here at Jewellery Maker. 30 is a huge amount, and if you look on the choker design, actually you can see where Nathalie has used them, and then in the centre you've got that Swarovski spacer bead as well. How pretty is that? And do you know what I'm thinking, Nathalie, because you've put all 30 into one design pretty much.
Well, yeah, apart from the earrings, I think I used 6 in total in earrings, and the rest,
pretty much all of them. The value, because that's 925 sterling silver at the end of the day, and you know, the more 925 you use in a design, the better, really, where value is concerned. It's beautiful, but you can use them as sparingly or as indulgently as you like. Oh, that's a should be. Do I say that out loud? That's a should be price tag. Under £20 kit, yikes indeed. £18.90 is your should be price. There's 30, there's a pack of 30 spacer beads. TC, GC.
Oh my goodness.
Now you've done it. Poor call centre. Poor call centre. Phones are ringing off the hook right now. £12.95. We do actually have a really great stock of these as well. Katie Guest Designer's back in. She's grabbing these. Loads of you multi. That's 30. 30. I mean, how much is a pack of 10 normally? £9.95? £9.95. There's 30. We've seen some for £14.95 as well, haven't we? And you've got your wildfire as well. That is fantastic value. Absolutely tons and tons and tons. Denise in Kansas. Ooh. Doesn't Texas sit on top of Kansas? Is this what we learnt the other day? The other way around. Helen in West Yorkshire says, whoop whoop, I have mine. Happy. Yeah. You should be happy too. Our Danny's going with 3 in Kansas. I'm saying 5. Maggie's saying 1.
8.
8. Adam?
I was going to go at
9. Natalie's right. Point to Nathalie. Hey. Get a place on the leaderboard now.
There you go.
TCGC05. If you have those in your basket, make sure you're checking out. That is fantastic value. Well done. Right then, Nathalie, I shall let you start. So you're going to start with the earrings.
Start with the earrings and see how we do for time.
Yeah.
And if we do get time, I'll try and do the bracelet. But if not, that could be something for another day if I get duo beads going. Okay, so can I just grab
them? Of course you can.
kind of do this in two sections, the earrings. So the first part I'm going to show you is obviously the biggest part, which is the bottom part of the earring here. Okay. So what you need to do for that, so try and get a manageable piece of your wildfire, okay? But don't worry if you run out, it's absolutely fine, you can add in. So just what you're comfortable working with, but I normally just have an arm's length. Okay, and so you need to thread on 17 of your black duo beads. Obviously you want to reverse the colours you can. And in between each duo bead, you pick up one of the, are they Laputa sort of colour? I can't remember.
Yeah.
The smallest seed
the
bead.
15.
Yeah, the 15 O's. Okay, so you're going to do that. Let's make sure that, let me put this a bit closer. Okay. So if I just get that done. So obviously you can change your colourways if you want to go for a slightly different look. It's your choice. Typical now, it's going to take me ages to do this, but I wanted to show you it from the very beginning. So what have we got on here? We've got 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh God, we've got another 10 to do. If I quickly do that. I just absolutely love these sterling silver spacers. They are so lovely.
Oh, they're so pretty, aren't they? In fact, they're still available. There's quite a few still in baskets. I'd get checking out that price.
Wildfire in a shop that's crafty is more than $12.95.
Is it?
Yeah, I've been caught out before and had to buy it from there, you know, run out, and I've paid more than $12.95.
Wow.
13. So yeah, that's basically you're getting the sterling silver beads for free if you think of it that way, really.
And 30. It wasn't like it was a pack of 10 or 5.
Yeah.
30 in there. Incredible.
Right, where are we? Right, I've lost count, but we'll just leave it there.
Okay.
Okay, so now I'm going to add on, so I'm going to add another space bead, and I'm going to add on my first sterling silver spacer.
Okay.
And one of the 15 O's, and then another sterling silver. So you've got 3 in total, and in between each one you have 15 O. Okay, so if I'll just show you where we are so far. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to connect it. So I'm going to go back round again. I'm going to leave a tail on the other end of, because we're going to use it to sew in a bit later on. So leave like a good 20 centimetre tail. You might not need it all, but it's better to have more than less. Right, so what I'm going to do is stitch round back through all of the holes again. So this is where it's a little bit fiddly because I'm trying not to pick it up, so you can see what I'm doing on the camera. Okay, so just do it in stages.
Does that give you a little bit more kind of rigidity?
Yeah, it does. It gives it more structure, and also it just makes it loop round rather than tying a knot. Right. You can do that. I mean, I am going to tie a knot, but it just, like you say, it gives it a bit more security and it's more structured. Right, I'm just going to have to lift this up because I can't see. I really need to get glasses.
That's the trouble. The thing is with seed beads, obviously you're working with a small component, aren't you? And normally at home you wouldn't be doing things at arm's length.
So
you would be working like I'd be working like that. I would.
No, I actually really do need glasses because my husband got some last week and he went, have a look for these, only for reading. And
Did everything become HD?
Oh my gosh, I was like, I so need to get glasses. So
did you realise what your husband looked like?
Yeah, I was like,
oh my gosh, is that what you look like?
I know. So
I'm terrible too.
I said to him, you're going to change your mind now, you can see me. No. Right, so we're going all the way round, nearly there. It's going to be stubborn. Right, nearly there. Just going to go around through here.
Okay.
So the spacer beads are quite hollow inside, so you might have to be a bit more patient with those when you're threading through, because sometimes the needle wants to wander off because they're hollow inside, so don't, just persevere a little bit with those. So now I'm going to pull that nice and taut, so let me just get these, and I am going to do a little just a overhand knot. So 1, 2. Okay, so now think that looks quite nice just like that, actually.
That does look really pretty, doesn't it?
So now what we're going to do is we're going to sort of step up to the second, the outer holes on the duo beads. So before I do that, I just want to add a couple of these little seed beads just as a decoration.
Okay.
So just so that little section there is covered, you know, it's just got a bit more interest.
Yeah.
So I've added 2 seed beads. You don't have to, because if I'm using the black cord, you wouldn't see it anyway. So now in between each one of these black duo beads, I'm now going to add a silver one.
Okay.
Okay, so it's quite strange. These actually build up really quickly once you've got the main framework done. So I'm just going to, sorry, I'm terrible with this camera, I'm always going off.
Habit, isn't it, as well, with seed beads?
Okay, so you can, oh no, take that one off, that cheeky one. Right, bear with me.
It's okay.
Let's go back this way. Okay, got 2 on there. Let me just take that one off for a second.
Okay.
All right, where are we? Right, okay. So I'm going to go through there. So we're going to do this the whole way round. Typical, isn't it? Look, now I'm going to get a knot.
Don't worry. I'll let you carry on with that for a little while,
I'm just going to go around there.
Yeah, that's fine. And I'm going to bring you some of the fire line as well. Fire line, again, is a really, really strong fibre that you have here. In fact, it is known to be the strongest fibre per diameter ever created. So if we talk about strength, my goodness me, do you have it here. And you've got 3 different gauges here, if you like. You've got one that will hold, hang on, it's at the bottom, I think, there we go, 4, 6 and 8. One that will hold up to 4 pounds, one that will hold up to 6 pounds, and one that will hold up to 8 pounds in weight there. So you've got different strengths for different pieces. 15 yards on each one, which is approximately 13.7 metres in total, which is a huge amount, isn't it, when you think about it? And it's also your black in colour as well, but you're getting a multi-back here. You're getting the strongest fibre ever created per diameter. So again, when it comes to strength, winner, roast dinner. 0800 644 655 SX, sorry Adam, SXBD 87 is your code for this one at £12.95 for all 3 you've got there. So what's that, 45 metres? Was it 3 times 15 yards or 3 times 15 metres? I can't remember. It's 15 yards, wasn't it? Yeah. So 13 metres approximately in each one there. That's like getting on for 40 metres, isn't it? Not staying there though. Going to go even lower for you. 0800 644 655. 19 pennies per yard. It's well worth coming in for, I'd say. SX BD 87 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. If you have anything in your basket right now, including the kit with the wildfire and the sterling silver in, get checking out as soon as you can for those. P&P, 1 P&P, £2.95, midnight last night until midnight tonight. Very, very low at P&P, isn't it? And I mean, when you think you can add as much as you like to your order, that package could be as heavy as you like. You can have a trailer on the back of the Royal Mail van, couldn't you? Poor postman. poor postman. SXBD 87, well done if you've managed to get those. Fabulous.
Right.
Righty-ho, how are you getting on?
Right, so I've gone the whole way round.
Yeah.
Okay. And I've come out of the last black duo bead. So again, I'm going to add the other 2. Can you remember when I stepped up, I added 2 small CBs. Well, now I've got to the other side.
Okay.
So I'm adding 2 in there. And now I've got the fun part of trying to stitch through all this section here. So I'm going to stitch through the 3 spacer beads and all the little seed beads either side. So it might take...
You've got to go back through.
Yes, you've got to go back through. So.
Do you know what? Do you remember the helping hands that we used to have?
Yes.
Handy Andy.
No, you don't see them anymore.
Yeah, we don't really see them much anymore, do we? But he'd be really helpful, wouldn't he?
He would be really helpful
helping
right
hands,
now.
handy Andy. It used to be a big magnifying glass, if you like, and then 2 crocodile clips that would hold strands, if you like, or your work. You just put your hands underneath, light on there.
Right.
It's what I need too, something like that, I tell you.
Right, bear with me,
But
because it's
also,
not cooperating.
when you're at home,
Here we go.
you don't have thousands of people watching you, do you?
No,
You know, there's
there
no
we go.
pressure, just do it in your own time.
Yeah. Right, nearly there. Nearly back round. So you've got to thread through all of this again. So we're just going to go through that one. It's not cooperating at all. Do-do-do. Nearly there. Right, okay. So what we're going to do is I've got that, keep that sort of spare bit out of the way if you can for now. So you've got to thread through all of these little seed beads. There's a lot of going back on yourself. So all the two little extra ones that we had there.
Okay.
And now what we're going to do is I'm going to add, because again we're going to step up again to these, see these little, they look like little sort of spikes.
Yeah.
We're going to step up again to go through the outer hole.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to now add, it's your choice how many seed beads you want to add. I think I added just another 2. Just so that it continues the design on. So if you have a look, I've got that there. So it's just, this is nothing exposed.
Okay.
You can't see any thread. And now in between each one of these, I'm going to add one of these Miyuki gunmetal beads. Okay. And I'm going to work around, and these are just lovely because the holes are so big on them.
They're really sizable, aren't
yeah, so they will work again with so many different mediums because of the sizable holes. Great for you know, kumihimo and macrame because of that. So I'm just working my way round. Okay, so if I just get round there, and then I'll show you how we work on to the second part. Hopefully I'll be able to thread through the holes without it taking me too long. So you can see now how it's starting to build up quite quickly here. Okay. Here we go. So we're halfway there.
Okay, shall I let you carry on with that if you want to go all the way around?
Yeah.
And bring you the black jump rings.
Oh, these would look lovely.
These would be a great addition to this kit, wouldn't they? Just perfect. Loads of you, I remember when we had these and when we launched them here at Jewellery Maker, the black coloured findings and the gunmetal, and everyone was raving about these because it was so nice to have this colour, because you can of course put it with anything, you know, say it with the gemstones, set it with the black Miyuki beads, you can put them with absolutely anything and everything. And with this kit, what a great addition with the silver and the gunmetal. Let's go with anything in this kit, to be honest with you. 250 pieces in total. That is a lot of jump rings, 6mm in size. So if you are somebody that does your chainmail, they're going to see you through a big piece of jewellery, you know, kind of necklace, kind of bracelet design, and some left over. But generally, you'd use jump rings as a connector. So typically we'd use 1, maybe 2 per design at the end of necklaces or bracelets to be able to attach a clasp to and fasten to, if you like. So bearing in mind that you only use 1, maybe 2, that's over 100 pieces of jewellery that you could potentially, even more than that, you know, with 250 pieces that you've got there. KYPO61 is your code for these. Wow. There's 250 there, and we're at £4.95 for you today. 0800 644 655. There will be some tearing up of sheets this afternoon, I tell you. In fact, don't give them to me again, Danny. Don't bother. Save the trees, you know. 0800 644 655. Loads of you coming through for these. Imagine making a gents piece, you know. Perfect colour you've got there for gents jewellery as well. So if you're doing any chainmail for gents, perfect. KYPO61. About 25 in baskets right now. As soon as you can, check those out before the price tag goes back up or they disappear from out of your basket. Oh, I love that sound.
Oh, I know, it's so satisfying.
Yeah, why is that? You know, because it's quite noisy, but I think it sounds like quantity, doesn't it? That's why it's satisfying. is quantity. Nylon jewel pliers, I'm going to quickly squeeze these in as well for you. Any of our tools that have a nylon jewel on them, get them, because essentially what that does is protects your jewellery for you, protects your components. So these are nylon jewel pliers, and they are your round nose pliers that you have. So round nose pliers, if you do rosary linking, you'll use these a lot to create any curvature. You know, you can make jump rings with these as well if you want to. They are an essential as far as tools go. Now that nylon protector on the nose of the pliers, if you like, that will protect all of your coated wires that we have. So all those different colours that we have here at Jewellery Maker, protect that coating. If you're working with 925 sterling silver wire, it's going to prevent that wire from getting any marks or any little dinks in it. Obviously when you're working with 925, you want to do your best to preserve that wire. So these are the perfect component. And you know what? We all need more than one pair. You know, sometimes you might think, well, I've got those already. Do you know what? To have more than one pair is so useful. One for the craft bag, one for the workroom, a pair just in case. If you teach as well, they are so affordable that you can multi-buy and have them for teaching. You know, if you've got to come in and buy 5-10 pairs, we'll bring you a fantastic price tag, and you can take advantage of your 1p&p. £4.95. You'll know already, as Natalie said before, if you go to that crafty shop, you have a look at tools in there, £4.95, and the rest. 0800 644 655 DZZ X06 is your code for these ones. All of our tools have great resistance to them as well. So if you are worried because you have dexterity problems, please don't. Get them home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. See how you get on with them. If you don't get on with them, send them back. That's all you've got to do. Send them back. 30-day, no quibble, money-back guarantee. DZZX06 is your code for those. I do have lots of people checking out and lots of multi-buyers. Well done if you've managed to get those. And I've got to congratulate Webbers as well. No one's really hanging around on this one. Checking out straight away because it's such a fantastic price tag, isn't it? Well done. Okie dokie.
Right.
I shall let you carry on then, Natalie.
Okay, so I've gone through the second hole, the outer hole on the silver duo beads with the gunmetal Mayuki beads. I've gone the whole way round, and I've stitched back, added my two, I added the, what they call the 15-0s. Yeah. And I've just stitched all the way back through until I've come out of the centre, so the middle silver spacer bead, okay? So I'm literally, my thread, I'll just move that out of the way. My thread is coming out just of this side of this bead here. So now we're going to start the second part. We're going to work our way up now and add in the Swarovski crystal, what are they called? A little bar?
The little spacers.
Yeah, the little spacer bar. Okay, so what we need to do, first of all, is going to pick one of the 15-0s, one of the gunmetal Mayuki beads, and another 15-0. Let that drop. And then we're going to go through, so obviously make sure you've got your spacer bead facing the right way. Okay, and we're going to go through the two holes. I'm going to go through the hole on, see the side we're working, so I'm working on the right side at the moment, and I'm now going to pick up another 15-0, another gunmetal, and another 15-0. Okay, and now remind myself. Okay, so now we're going to add on the silver duo beads. So going to pick up, so we use 6, so we're working on this little section here. If I'll just bring this in, working on this inner section here at the moment, okay? So in between each one, I'm using the 15-0s again, so it just separates everything out a little bit. So I'll just show you what it's starting to, we've got 2. There we go, nearly there. Okay. All over the place. I'm a bit of a messy worker. Okay, so where are we? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so obviously you're going to finish off, and what we need to do is go back down through the head. We're going to work our way back round again. Okay, So I need to pick up, so I'm repeating this bit here. And I'm going to go back through the vacant hole on the other side, so the left hand side, pull that down, and then repeat this again. So 15O, gunmetal, and another 15O. And what we're going to do is we've got to go through and back round, make sure I get this in shot, back through that middle space of bead there. So I'm going to quickly do that. Hopefully, I'm going to have to pick it out. I'm really sorry, but I can't really see otherwise. Okay, so bear with me. Right, got it. She says, famous last words. Right, so I've gone through, so you can see my needle's just going through that one bead, okay? So I'm going to pull that nice and taut. And, oh, there you go. So now, what we're going to do is I've pulled that nice and taut, and we're going to work our way back up until we get to our first duo bead again, okay? So we're going to go through all of these beads here. And I didn't mention, I should have mentioned at the beginning, I'm using a size 10 beading needle, but size 12 would be fine as well, because all these beads are got really sizable holes. Okay, and again, the Swarovski sort of spacer beads, it's a little bit hollow, so just be careful when you're threading your needles through. Okay, I'm just going to go through that one more bead there. So now we're going to step up again, okay? So I'm just going to lay this flat so you can see where I am.
Okay.
Okay. So now we're going to step up to this outer hole on the duo bead. So in order to do that, again, it's your choice, but I've added, just to embellish it, I've added 2 of the size 15O seed beads. Okay, so I'm just going to pull that so you can see. Move that thread out of the way. So I've stepped up, and now what I'm going to do is in between each one of these, I'm going to add 2 silver duo beads. Okay, so 1, 2. And what that will automatically do is I'll just automatically want to fan out again. So if I just do a couple and then I'll lay it flat on the mat. So you can see it's just starting to sort of fan out. Okay, so 2. Just going to go through that one. Sorry, I keep coming out of shot, but it's because I'm trying to see the holes. There we go. So it builds up quite quickly, to be honest. So the last one there, 1, 2. So I'm going to go through this last duo bead hole here. It's going to behave itself. And guess what I'm going to say now? You've got to go back round. So if you imagine how many times I've gone through this, and it just lets you do it each time. So that really shows you how sizable the holes are. I mean, I know it's a bit fiddly, but it's a labour of love. So I'm going to go back down through all of these again.
Okay. So you're literally just going to go back round.
Yeah. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm just going to show you. What I might do is, have you got anything else? Do you want to bring anything else?
Yeah, of course.
I'll just get that back round, and then I'll finish, because we're nearly finished. But I'm just going to...
We'll do the chain. We'll do the chain. I've got some chain and some wire to bring you. Again, perfect addition to this kit, and these particular colours that you've got here. Have a look at this. I know. It's like a chainmail piece, this. You know, effectively you've got 2 in 2. 2 in 2 link there. Imagine how long that would take you to do to produce 3 metre length. Goodness me. You'll be there till Christmas. Oh, did I just say Christmas? 3 metres in total you have there. 5.5 millimetres, it's lovely, isn't it? 5.5 millimetres in your links there, you've got in your jump rings, I should say. So they're circular. You can easily get your thicker gauges of wire through there, the black coloured wire or the gunmetal. Oh, imagine adding some of the Miyuki beads to this one again. you know, having, oh, that would look fabulous, wouldn't it? You know, just incorporating this chain into some of Nathalie's designs. It would really, really add to that, wouldn't it? A little bit of luster there as well. You've got 3 metres, so with 1 metre, you can get 2 16-inch necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet. So that's just with 1 metre. So with 3 metres, you could get 6 16-inch necklaces and you could get 3 7-inch bracelets. However, with 1 metre, you can get 5 7-inch bracelets and still have some left over for earrings. So that could potentially be 15 bracelets if you want. Basically, you get a lot. You get a lot for your money there. Do you know what? I think it's quite masculine as well. I mean, that just as a bracelet for a guy would look fantastic. You could weave your Essilon through there to add a little bit of colour if you wanted to. All you'd have to do is attach a clasp. It'd be that simple. It really would. WCPO97 is your code for this one. Again, you've got the versatility of that colour that will go with absolutely anything and everything in your stash. Any coloured gemstone, any coloured threading material, any coloured Miyuki seed bead, any coloured clay. I could go on and on and on. £14.95, £5 a metre. Not today. Not today. It's Sunday, fun day. That's what that means. WCPO97. £9.95, that's £3.31 per metre. Divide that by 5, which I can't do in my head. Yeah, that would work out to approximately 66 pence per bracelet. For a 7-inch bracelet, 66 pence cost. Start adding Miyuki beads, start adding Swarovski, start adding gemstones. How much would you be selling that for? Hashtag just saying. 0800 644 655. Check out as soon as you can. That's a fantastic, fantastic price tag. Maybe mixing that up with different coloured chains as well, you know, like your golds and your rose golds and your coppers perhaps. Look great, wouldn't it? Well done if you've managed to get that one. It's a fantastic price tag.
Right.
Righty ho. Yeah.
Right, okay, so we've added, so I've put 2 duo beads in between each of the first row. So I've gone all the way back round, all the way back down. Everything always works all the way back round through that central sterling silver bead and then back up again. So I've gone all the way round, down and back up. And I've come out here, just by here, this bit here, and I've added again my 2 little seed beads just for decorative, okay, so it's completely covered. So now in between each gap I'm going to add the gunmetal Miyuki bead, so it sort of mirrors, it's just sort of in keep with the bottom part of the earring here. Okay, so when I get to the top part, so you'll see what I mean in a minute. When I get to, just got to work out, when I get to this section here, I've put these holes are so big on these seed beads that I've managed to get a jump ring through them, because what that's going to do is that's going to act as what we're going to connect the ear wire with. So all I've done is opened up a jump ring, threaded it on and closed it again. So now I'm going to thread through the actual bead and then just carry on this this design. So that's there. I mean, you can do it after. I did actually do it after.
That's really handy, because there's not, I mean, as far as you know, the seed beads go, there's not many that you could get a jump ring through, is there?
So it just makes life, I mean, even with the bracelet I made, I did the exact same thing. It just makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
And it's a bit different as well. It's a bit different. So continuing that, I'm going to get back round. Okay. Right, so I'm just going to carry this on.
Okay.
Oh, have I missed? I think I might have missed a gap there. No, I haven't. No, I've missed a bead. Right, nearly there now.
Oh, there it is.
So what I'll do is I'll just thread these on and then I'll talk you through how to sew it off, and then all you literally will need to do now is add your ear wire. So I'll just quickly talk you through this bit. So I'm adding another 2. I'm going to go back down through all the seed beads. So I would stitch down again through everything again, and then just get the 2 threads to meet and do like an overhand knot. So all I'm literally doing to finish off is stitching all back through here. Do an overhand knot, make sure that you glue it or clear nail varnish, okay, and then maybe stitch for a few more and then trim off, okay? So you've got that side. Okay, I did put the jump ring on the wrong one. It was meant to be that one.
Right.
So anyway, ignore that. Let's pretend. So you've got to make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you'll put that there, okay? So we'll just pretend that's just further along. And then all you would do is get your ear wire, open that up, and connect that on there. Okay. And close it.
Brilliant.
Obviously, it will look a lot neater because I've rushed this through, and it will look like this one here.
That's gorgeous. Okay. Can you hold that up to the other camera as well, Natalie? That's brilliant. Thank you. That's gorgeous because you use that as a pendant design if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can use it as a pendant. You know, you could do 3, but make the 2 either side slightly smaller. You know, there's lots of things you could do with it. Again, it's just sort of thinking outside the box.
Gorgeous.
So yeah,
that's fantastic. Now we've got about 10 minutes left. Is that enough time for you to do a little section of the bracelet?
Yeah. What I'll do is make sure I've got a pre-threaded needle because that's the worst bit for me. I'm going to show you. I'm going to start you off on how to make. This little design here.
Yeah, if you just show, we won't have time to get through all of it.
No, but it just gives you an idea because it's very, like most seed beading, it's very repetitive. Yeah. Okay, so I'll just get a little stash of.
I love that. So pretty.
It is pretty. It's quite nice. Although it's sort of very vintagey looking, it is quite almost contemporary as well. Do you know what I mean? You can kind of. Okay, so what we're going to do to start off with, we're going to let me move that earring out of the way, and then you can
put it like that.
Yeah.
Oh no, we can't see it in shot. Is it all right down there?
Yeah,
there we go.
So we're going to start off at this end here, and again, because of these lovely sizable Miyuki beads, we can do all this sort of finishing off afterwards, like stitching on or threading through jump rings and things like that. You don't have to finish it like this, you can just do your jump rings as I did in the earrings, okay? So what you need to do to start off with, you have to add 5 of the silver duo beads. So, okay. Then you're going to pick up a black duo bead. Okay, in fact, I'm going to move that out of the way for a second, and I'll bring it back in shot if we need to have it in shot. Then I'm going to pick up 1 silver 15-0, the gunmetal Miyuki, another silver 15-0, and then a black duo bead. Okay, so at the moment it's like, oh, where's this going? Because it's all looking a bit. So bring that down. So the thread I'm using, again, like I always say, just work with a manageable piece, okay, what you're comfortable working with. So what we're going to do now is I'm now going to pick up another 5, okay, and you'll see how it all sort of work together. Okay. There's a lot of going back through. You have to go sort of through each section twice. Yeah. So it is a little bit time consuming, but once you've done a couple, it just, you don't really even have to think about it, to be honest. So you can see now I've got the bottom part, which is here. I'm leaving a tail of about 20 centimetres. It's got duo beads. The central part, which has got the seed bead either side of the Miyuki, another duo, and 5. This is the only time we're going to use 5 of these silver beads. From now on, we're only going to add 4 each time. Okay. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is going to go back down through the second hole of the black duo bead. So I'm trying to do it on the mat, and of course it's going to go everywhere. I'll tidy it up in a second. And what's going to happen, and it will look a bit nicer once I've done the whole section, is these are going to fan out. Right. Okay, so you can see how it's already starting to shape up. So we need to continue this little middle section here, okay, and go through the vacant hole of the other black duo bead. So if I just pull that again, and now this is the fiddly bit. So that's, you can see it's coming together already. So now what we need to do is we need to go back around and through all of this, you know, the first 5 that we added. Okay, so if I just turn that around that way. So you're going back through all of those 5 again. Okay, so I'm just going to do that. She says, trying to do it. Can you see? Okay. Sorry, bear with me. No, you're not going back through all of those. I lied. You're going to go back. What we want to do is we're going to circle this round so it fans out. So you're going to go back through all of your first section again. Okay, so you've gone round in a loop. That's how you've got to think of it. And you're only ever going through the first holes of the silver bead. You're not going through the... Oh no, I've just gone through the wrong way. You're only ever going through the first holes of the silver beads, because otherwise you're not going to get that fan effect.
Yeah.
So you don't use the second holes, okay? So apologies, I've just taken that section off. So it's not going very well at all. Live TV and all that. Right, so let's start again. So I'm going to go back through that hole there. Try not to undo everything you've just done, like I have. There you go. Back through that second hole of that duo bead. So apologies about that.
That's all right.
But sometimes it's giving you a chance to actually see what I've done again. Okay. And we do go back through around this. Sorry, that's where I was giving you the duff info. Okay, and you're going to go back through all of these again. So if I just give that a little tug, and then you'll be able to see. I'll move my hands out of the way, okay? So you need to, it's a bit of a jiggery pokery. Okay. So, where are we? So we're going to go back through here and all the way back round again, okay? So I'm just going to do that. I've got really hot hands as well. So you're going round twice through everything.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Okay, through here. And try and keep your tension as well, because otherwise you won't get that nice sort of fanned shape. So I've gone through everything twice. She says, nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Right, let me just flatten this out for you.
Okay.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to come out through the last of the last duo bead on the outside. So it's a bit confusing at the beginning because you're thinking, oh, I feel like I'm just going round and round in circles. Okay, but you're going to step up now and add on your next section.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to pick up another duo bead, which is a black one. Okay. And then, whoops, little seed bead. Mayuki, another seed bead there. Another black duo bead. And this is where you pick up, you're going to go through the last, or the last silver duo bead that's, you know, next to where you're exiting out. Okay, so what happens is, I'll just show you there, is this is how they connect together. If I just move those out of the way, this is how it all connects together, because you're always going to work on the duo bead that's in the previous section. So now, that will be your first one. So using your, and now you're only going to add on 4.
Right.
Okay. So if I just have that on. And then you're going to go back down through the second hole of the black duo bead. So can you see how this is starting to come together? Then you're going to pick up 1 silver, 1 gunmetal, 1 silver. Go through that hole. Okay, like so. And then you're going to pick up 4. Remember, you're only ever picking up 4 now, because I got really confused and kept picking up 5. And it was just really bunching up. And it just wasn't working out. And then you're going to go back round and through everything again. Okay, so I know it's a bit confusing at the beginning, but if you persevere, I'll try and get through this. section, just so you can see how it's coming together. So I've gone through all the way back. I'm going to go all the way back round, which I've got here.
Okay.
And then you'll just repeat. You literally repeat. So you're now, if we go to here, you can pick up another 5 silver. Oh no, you're going to add,
4.
sorry, not 5. You're going to pick up your duo bead.
Right, okay.
Then get up to pick up this silver duo bead, like from the previous row, and then you add the 4, and you'll just continue that the whole way along until you've got your desired length. So when you're making this, you need to make sure that you allow for your clasp. So just keep stopping and starting, and make sure that you obviously allow a good inch or so. So there's 2 ways of finishing it. You can just, because I was saying about the jump rings go through the, I keep calling them hex beads, but they're not. The Miyuki sort of barrel-shaped beads.
Ones,
the gunmetal ones. You can put a jump ring on either end and finish it that way, or you can just see here, I've just stitched in. So I've added some extra thread and stitched in some seed beads and just added a clasp and then got that, and I've just worked my way round and round and round a few times just to build up some structure. So sorry, that was a bit of a
that's
demo.
No, it wasn't naff at all. It was brilliant. It was very easy to follow, I think.
So you just need to remember, the key is when you're starting off, you use 5 of your silver, so your outer, depending on your colourways, and then always just use 4, using the 1 from the previous section.
I love that. Such a pretty design, isn't it? Just look at that. Looks absolutely fabulous. I love it. Look at that. I need to go out in my little black dress. Night out with the girls. Yes. I've got 23 in baskets of the kit, by the way. That was the second part of the kit with the wildfire and the 925 solid sterling silver spacers. I do think the other kit sold out. But I'll just double check that for you on the break. After the break, we've got loads coming up for you. We've got loads more treats. Got another hour on the mid show here for you. Lots of treats coming your way, so don't go anywhere, and I'll be right back in a few minutes' time.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just joined us, I've got one more hour with you here on the mid-show before Zena takes you through the late show with Katie Reid. I've got these coming up for you, Superstar Buy at 5:30. I love them. They're some of the most sizeable, actually, spaces that I've seen. Look at those. 925 solid sterling silver. Yes, please. Just come back into stock. Actually, these have. They're gorgeous, 10 pieces as well. So they're coming up for you at 5:30. Not too long to wait. How are you getting on with your roast? Oh, so Adam, come back.
I'm upset as well, actually, because I really want one now.
Sorry, I would be the only person here today that is having a roast. Everyone else is not having a roast. So, I'm just having chicken today. Yeah, I've not had chicken for a while. Kind of overdid the turkey. We quite often have like slow cooked beef and lamb, stuff like that. So I was kind of like, do you know what? We'll just have chicken today. I quite fancy a nice lean chicken. So 3 meat roast. Oh, now you're talking, Leah. Now you're talking. Woo! What would you have? What would you have? Oh, gammon. Yes. Lamb, beef and gammon. Pork, Maggie's going for. Only an hour and a half to wait. I'll send you all a picture. Yeah. Right, coming up for you now, in fact, I've only got 4. 3-tone, how designer is this? 60777 on the text. Want to let us know what you've had for your roast dinner today? Oh my gosh. Or a weather check, of course. PYIL83. I've only got 4 chances. This is like 3 chains in one. You've got 1 silver, 1 rose gold, and 1 yellow gold plated in there as well. This is what I mean about designer. Loads and loads of designers mixing up their precious metals. Do you know what? I was just thinking, actually, if I twist this, would it hold that twist? Well, I'm just thinking if I twisted it and then fastened it, if it holds the twist, it's going to give it a bit of a different look, isn't it? I only got 4 hangers, so do be quick. 0800 644 655. 18 to 19 inches in length. I think it would hold, yes, it would hold that twist. Just a little bit of a different look you've got there. I know. It's the designer in me coming out, you see. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. 24, that's effectively 3 that you've got there. That is just fantastic. Have a look at that. It's just something special, I think, isn't it? Something special. It's going to be one of those pieces that everybody's asking, where'd you get that from? Love that design. 0800 644 655. Last few chances, it's fastest fingers first. Woo! Filigree leaf chain. Had the hearts yesterday. We've had the antique bronze. We've also had the silver in the filigree hearts and the leaves. In comes the pony. It's good though, isn't it? I know. Look at that. Glitz and glamour. I think this is quite fitting actually for vintage.
Yeah, I do.
You know all the is it tassels and the kind of round the edge of your skirt and things like that? It's made me think of that all of a sudden. These are gorgeous. 5 by 9 millimeters in size. Do you know there's approximately 460 filigree leaves? We've worked that out by just measuring and counting out an inch. And you've, oh, where's my sunglasses? Goodness me. Look at that for lustre. These are fantastic filigree leaves as well, because if you want to take a few of those off, you can use them as kind of texture stamps for your clays if you wanted to. I'm sure you could put resin in there as well, use that as kind of a bezel if you wanted to. You could take a mould of that if you wanted to. Lots of different options. Necklaces, bracelets, you know, we talk about charm bracelets. Effectively, you're getting the look of a charm bracelet there because you've got all of that movement, you know. Again, Nathalie and I were saying earlier on, we really like our movement and our noisy jewellery. That's always a good one, isn't it? That would look really, really pretty. Or some of you, I know, as I have with mine, inch-long lengths. Just cut one of the loops, if you like. When you cut one of these, by the way, 2 of the filigree leaves will fall away, but keep those because you can use them to add on to extender chain in a necklace, maybe use it as a charm in a bracelet. You've got 19 pairs of earrings, inch drops. Just pop that onto a shepherd's hook in the ear with movement. I mean, look how much lustre you've got there. Tassels, very on trend, essentially what you've got there. £17.95. As I said yesterday, that's what I paid for mine. I don't mind, because it's well worth it. VOPO68, but you never know what's going to happen here at Jewellery Maker. Taking that price tag down for you this afternoon. £12.95, £12.95. Just look at all of that lustre. It's beautiful. 800 644 655. It's like a waterfall of silver, isn't it? Silver plated as well, mind. Wow. 0800 644 655. Collected in Hampshire. Margaret in Sussex. Anita in Derbyshire. Catherine in Staffordshire. You're all there as well. Bernadette in County Carlow says we've just finished our yum chicken roast dinner with all the trimmings enjoyed by all. The hubby cleaning up now while I relax watching JM. Bernadette living the dream. Oh, imagine that. Do you know what? Last week as well, I had chicken last week as well. We had pigs in blankets as well. Just to top it off. Oh my gosh. Yeah, amazing. Yeah. Yeah, not at Christmas time. I love them. So nice. Lamont in New York, how are you? Hashtag Hannah Stuart rocks. Hashtag Nathalie Whybrow rocks. Yay! Lamont quite often posts on the pages on Facebook for us. He kind of screenshots, and some of the faces that I'm pulling on today is very interesting. You know, just takes a random screenshot, not necessarily it might be a or a yeah, smiley ones. Good afternoon to you, Lamont in New York. I think it's afternoon now, round about lunchtime. VOPO68 is your code for this one. Well done if you've managed to check this out. If you haven't and you've got it in your basket right now, as soon as you can. Love that one. Wow. Right, Abalone. Look at this. We haven't seen this for a while, have we? Especially in a strand. What an incredible gemstone this is. Isn't this beautiful? So, so pretty. No two will ever be the same. I always say with this gemstone, if we could blow this up en masse, say like 50 inch, I'd frame it, have it on my wall. Because it's just so unique. No two will ever be the same. They are like pieces of art. They really, really are. Like oil paintings you've got there. That iridescence, which is the display of colour that you can see coming from the surface of the gemstone, will never ever be the same across any two gemstones. In fact, they are two-sided. I was going to say two-sidable. Where did I get that word from? They are two-sidable. But you know what? Each side, completely different to the other. So you really will never get a matching pair of earrings with these. Beautiful organic hues, organic gemstone. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 earrings. That's like 16 pairs of earrings. Just pop those onto your head pins, shepherd's hooks, quick, easy makes. Do you know what? They will sell, particularly coming into the summer. Makes me think of white linen trousers. Yeah, Abalone white linen trousers, summertime. Pims o'clock. PFPO 45. Danny says, yep, little Florian on your lap, sitting in the garden on my baby vacation. It is not a vacation. Right, yeah, am I going on holiday whilst I'm on maternity leave? Yes. So, because I'm off work anyway, I'm taking full advantage of the fact I'm going to have the whole summer off with my son, because he's not at school. It's not a baby vacation. It's just maternity leave. And it is not a holiday, is it, Natalie?
No, it isn't.
Thank you. £7.95 PFPO 45 is your code for these. Look great with your Keshe pearls. Look absolutely fantastic with Keshe pearls. Imagine that organic look that you would have. Beach jewellery again. If you just wanted to strand some of these onto your elasticity that we had earlier on, stretchy. Oh, how glam is that for a stretchy bracelet? You could have a little ladybird charm in there if you wanted to. Pop some jump rings so you can attach charms to. What would you do with them, Natalie?
Oh, do you know, I think I would sort of channel set them, well, bezel set them with seed beads.
Ooh.
So it'd be a bit of a labour of love. But you can imagine a ring just with one of them and it's embellished with seed beads.
Wouldn't it be worth it though?
Yeah, I think I'll just do something quite statement with it.
That would look fun, especially with the last kit we had as well, those colours. Yeah. Perfect. Ethiopian opal. Ho, ho, ho. This is such a long strand. Right. What do we do first? Do we go for the shadow hand? Do I hold it out? There's so many colours. I'm going to do the shadow hand. What is this shadow hand, I hear you ask? It's a very technical term. Basically, all I do is create a shadow with my hand because the studio lights play havoc with play of colour in opals. So I'm literally just trying to take out some of the light so I can bring out some play of colour. The colour in these is off the scale. Maggie is telling me we are very close. Do not move, do not breathe, don't do anything. Ooh. Maggie, you've seen the Northern Lights, haven't you? Is it as good as this? Not quite, Maggie says. Not quite. Do you know, I always call this the Northern Lights from underground, and I don't think the Northern Lights are this spectacular. I haven't seen them personally, but do you know what? If they look anything like this, I'd be there every year, without a doubt. You've got greens, you've got reds, you've got ultraviolet hues coming through there. You've got yellows, you've got golden hues, oranges. They are on fire. Do you know what? Can you see all that colour just to the right of the screen there? They are literally on fire. It looks like, it's making me think of planets. I don't know why. Is there a planet that, I'm not going to say what I was just about to say out loud because I've realised how silly that sounds. No, I was about to say, is there a planet that burns? Because I talk about summer and holidays quite a lot, you know. That's what I'm thinking of. A ball of flames. Just beautiful. They are literally on fire. 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters. Stay with me. 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters inside. That is a 38 centimetre strand. Completely natural. That colour put there by Mother Nature. That is magical. And it's every single one, isn't it? All about the way, all about the angle, I should say, in which the light hits the gemstone. They're all kind of shouting, aren't they? They're all like, me, no me, no me, no me, look at me, look at me. They are stunning. That's such a long strand as well. If I hold that out, Who knows, Maggie? Maggie says, what are you doing now? What are you going to do now? Who knows? That's why you never stop watching. 0800 644 655. Collectors. Oh, even without shadow hand. Shadow hand is redundant for this auction, you know. That is fantastic, isn't it? Oh, absolute dream. Now, this is a collectible gemstone, and it is a gemstone. I mean, is it going to stop? Where does this ever end, this strand? Oh my gosh, we're nearly in Birmingham. GLUD 46 is your code for this one. Get checking out. £10 saving coming your way. Yeah! £39.95. Steal of a deal you've got there. Oh, look at those. Minute silence. It's so difficult. It's just so difficult. It can't be quiet. That's my trouble. 0800 644 655. Imagine how many rondelles there are on there. Imagine how many sweets you could make with this one strand. $39.95. Get this home, get your certificate of authenticity, and get this one valued as well. That is beautiful. Right. 5:30. Yeah. Less than 15 minutes away. I'm going to hold them like this, actually. I'm just going to do a nice little display, Maggie. Very, very pretty. Yeah. Look at that for Statastic right there. 10 pieces coming up for you in about 15 minutes time. Not too long at all. Rose gold head pins for you. There they are. Oh, hang on a little minute. Let me just get this small selection of gifts. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Ooh. Look at all of that rose gold. So earlier on, we had these beautiful Stardust rondelles. Perfecto. Then we had the rose gold plated 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks. Fantastic. Let's complete that little stash with some rose gold plated 925 sterling silver featherweight head pins. Wow, 100 of them. Is that going to be enough? Yes, loads, absolutely loads. But you know what? You can multi-buy if you want to. Feel free to multi-buy. Now, featherweight head pins are an essential. Okay, now it might be that you're working with some tiny seed beads, maybe the Miyuki seed beads. It might be that you've got some gems of distinction. It might be that you've got some seed bead pearls that don't have huge drill holes on them. You'll need that finer head pin, your featherweight head pins, what you have here. Now, for me personally, the way I think of this is because a featherweight head pin is such a delicate component. You know, it's a very delicate component, just one of those by themselves. But for me, it's got to be 925 because it is so delicate. I need something that will withstand the test of time. And with 925 sterling silver, it is certainly going to do that for you. You've got such strength, you've got such durability in 925 sterling silver. So for me, all day, every day, with featherweight head pins, with delicate findings, if you can, if your budget will allow you to stretch to 925 sterling silver, then absolutely go for it. 100 pieces in total. I've got 150. Ready for the takings. NZWI23, you've got 5 grams of solid sterling silver, but part of that grammage is actual rose gold that you've got there as well. I tell you what, we've had some wonderful rose gold pieces today. I keep going back to the Jadeite. I keep seeing that Jadeite that we had earlier on, the 4mm rounds. Yeah, I keep seeing those with rose gold, but just think about all of your gemstones. You know, I always kind of used to think amethyst and, you know, not mookaite, sorry, morganite. Pinks and purples, obviously, you know, rose gold really, really complements them, but actually, anything. Put it with pearls, you know, put it with your black spinel, put it with your green amethyst that we had in the kit earlier on. Oh yeah, perfect. In turquoise. Yeah, putting it with turquoise, it looks stunning. You've got 100 pieces, get 2, get 3, get 4, get as many as you like. In fact, you can take the whole quantity that we have. NZWI23 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. They're approximately 2 inches in length. I've got 100, 200 inches, 39 inches to 1 metre. Approximately 5 metres of wire. When do we ever bring you rose gold plated 925 wire? I don't think we ever have. I don't think we ever have, especially not of this kind of gauge. $11.95. How much would 5 metres of wire cost you? 925. It wouldn't be $11.95, not even here at Jewellery Maker. NZWI23, Simone in the Isle of Man. Well done, Mary in South Yorkshire, ×2. Collect it in Bristol. Les in Kensington, you've got 2. Jeanettes in Somerset, well done. Suzanne in North Yorkshire, Marie in the West Midlands. Dawn in South Yorkshire, Viv in Essex. Karen in Hertfordshire, you've got yours as well. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon at jewellerymaker.com. 60777 on the text. The subject this hour is roasts. Roast dinners. My dessert, oh gosh, Mags. I mean, you know, you can give me a classic cherry crumble with custard or cream. I'm not fussy. But I do like a good eaten mess as well. So it depends on the weather at the time. Depends whether I'm feeling fruity or chocolatey as well, you know. Kane Staffordshire says, put my lamb joint in the oven this morning, nipped out, came back to find the joint half cooked and oven not working. Now in the slow cooker, I'm starving. Oh no. Oh, Kate, do you know what would be so worth it though? Because lamb slow cooked, it will be falling.
It's like a certain supermarket advert there.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know the one I mean.
Oh my gosh, that would just be, that's going to be amazing. It's going to be so worth the wait. I'm really hungry too, Kay in Staffordshire, really hungry. Lamont in New York says, Hannah, when does your maternity leave start? I shall be going off, Lamont in New York, on March the 16th, if I go that long, because I'm actually due on the 20th. So I'm working up to 4 days before my due date. Not till October, Mags. Maggie says, when are you having your holiday? Yeah, so 16th, but it could be sooner because my firstborn was 3 weeks early, so who knows? Yeah, I was stretching out. 4 o'clock hour. 4 o'clock hour. When we're having the masterclass and I'm not in shot, I do lots of stretches. And Danny always panics a bit. He's like, please don't stretch like that because it worries me that it's going to send you into early labour. Oh. It's just, I'm suffering with my hips and my back. So, you know, I have a little stretch out, yeah, you know, just a few squats in there, you know, getting ready.
Workout.
Yeah. Oh,
don't get too ready. let's
I've got,
get home first.
Yeah, I tell you. Well, the thing is, our big cheese here, Colin, our boss, he said if my waters break on air, I can have loads of gemstones and findings. You know, like,
that's what they say
because in mother care, if your waters break. Other baby shops are available. If your waters break there, you get lots of freebies. They kind of treat you, yeah. So I'm kind of hoping that it does happen here. So I just have like, on my baby vacation, yeah, I just have that huge stash, you know, to be going on with. Colin hasn't quite agreed to this yet, but I'm sure he will. Right, you got it. Right. Do you know, I'm going to go for this.
Oh, wow.
I know. Swarovski.
Wow.
Ah, brilliant. We're all loving it, but Danny can't find it. Oh no, it means we can't play it. Oh, well, it's here. It's number 7 in my box, just for the purposes of Danny's sheet. Can't do it. Oh, right, I'm going to go for this then. Decisions. kyanite. OMG. Even our Mags is beside herself right now. What? A dish of kyanite this is. Now there's quite a few locations for kyanite, predominantly Orissa being one of them over in India, but Odisha, this particular region is famed for giving us some spectacular greens in our kyanite, which we don't very often see. And you know, I am looking down at this and the tealy hues. Look at the greens. Oh! This is, to say this is collectors, by the way, is an understatement, because this is so much more. I can't imagine that the original parcel of this was very huge at all. I would imagine that this is very, very limited edition. Those tealy hues, you just don't see. You know, generally we're looking at a really, well, we had two strands of kyanite, well, not two strands, I had a cabochon and a strand of kyanite yesterday actually. It's a very blue gemstone, but this is a very, very teal hue that you have to your Odisha kyanite. It's incredibly rare and very, very collectible. It's also completely natural, and you've got 45 carats in total there. 45 carats, 2x1 to 6x3 millimeters inside. You've got fantastic, fantastic sparkle there as well. When you think of other gemstones, natural gemstones, are there any others that you can think of that are naturally this colour? Adam? No, no. You've seen a lot of gemstones, to be fair, as well, haven't you, Adam? No. Maggie. Maggie's part of the furniture around these parts. No. I can't really. I'm trying to think. Do you know that the closest I can get to this is Indicolite tourmaline because of the tealy hues. That's a gemstone Danny's never seen in his life before. I've probably only seen, I can count on one hand, in fact. I can count on one hand the amount of times I've seen Indicolite tourmaline, and I've never seen it here at Jewellery Maker. It's one of the rarest tourmalines on the planet. It's the closest I can get because it's quite teal in its hue. But other than that, it's a real standalone gemstone, isn't it? Incredibly collectible. I would definitely be getting my certificate of authenticity with this one without a doubt. 0800 644 655 AUGZ 25 is your code for this one. It's not just about the colour, look at the clarity that you have in these gemstones. And interestingly enough, director Maggie, it's the first thing that she picked up on this from her record. She's like, look, check out the clarity on these gemstones. You know, don't really get to see that good a clarity on bead quality, is it? £50 more affordable than I thought this was going to be. £49.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. I'd be making an entire suite with this, Natalie.
It is stunning.
It's beautiful,
yeah,
isn't it?
Really,
so
really
unique.
Sparkly and just, like you say, a completely unique colour.
I do think it's going to be one of those because of its unique colour. People will constantly be asking you, what is that? What, you know, sapphire, it's not this colour, is it? Lapis, not this colour. So I don't think of all the blue gemstones. There's nothing, and I doubt anyone's going to say to you, oh, is that Indicolite tourmaline? No, because to get this carat weight of Indicolite tourmaline, you probably wouldn't be wearing it, to be fair. Glenda in Greater Manchester says, hi Hannah, 16th March is a great day, that's my birthday. Glenda, I shall do my best, although I'm hoping it might come just a little bit before. I do hope it'll come a little bit before. I mean, you know, 1st of March would be nice because that's St. David's Day, and that would be just about cooked, really. You know,
That wasn't overdone.
No, I don't. That's the thing. In my head, I'm thinking, right, I've got 7 weeks left. I can cope with that. The thought of potentially having 9 left. Ooh. Time for a star buy. Who will be next? That's the question on everyone's lips here at Jewellery Maker. The bets are rolling in. Our Kim Horn, producer Kim. Oh, but Kim doesn't sit in the chair. It's got to be somebody that sits in the chair or somebody that dares to sit in the chair. Do you want to have a sit in the chair?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I've done my bit.
No! It's only a matter of time, I tell you. Not with you. I'm just meaning before somebody here at Jewellery Maker decides to give us an announcement. My money's on. Shall I say it? Carol Roach.
Ooh.
Just saying. Hashtag. I know nothing. I'm just saying. That's the way it's going here at Jewellery Maker, because like somebody's constantly on maternity leave.
Yeah,
so we do have like a little bit of a sweepstake going on here in the tower. Have a look at these 925 sterling silver. These are so elegant. I absolutely love these. They are back in stock. Was it August? October was the last time that we had these in stock. They're the most sizable ones I've seen actually, because I know I've had the others before, the other curved spacer tubes, but they were about half the size of this. About half the size. These are 30mm in size in your spacer tubes there. Now you do have, although it's a fine component, quite a decent drill hole on those as well. So you could get, I reckon you could get 0.6 through there, you know, quite easily. You could definitely get some of your fine Eslons through there as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you wanted, you know, these bracelets that are very much on trend at the moment. Nathalie's got hers stacked and racked. Maybe just taking one simple cord, one little bit of Eslon, pick your colour, you know, have them on your craft stall for your customers. Maybe your favourite colour's blue, maybe your favourite colour's green, red, whatever. And just thread one of those on there and just have a beautiful, very, very delicate bracelet. Do you know the saying less is more. It makes people look. That's the thing, you know, you can have a big, you know, bold statement look. People notice it as soon as you walk into the room, so people will be like, wow, that's a statement look. But then when you have something that is a little bit more intricate, that is less is more, it makes people want to have a closer look, doesn't it? You know, so if somebody kind of, you know, casually walks past your craft store, sees one of these, it's going to make them come over and have a closer look at that bracelet design to see how it's made and to see what exactly is going on in that design. So it's always worth having those simple, less is more pieces. And I think these would totally do it as well. Now, because they're curved, they will sit beautifully across the wrist. And across the neckline as well, but you know, they'll join together beautifully as well. So you know, if you wanted to use some thread and put maybe 2 or 3 of those together, that would give you some great curvature, wouldn't it? Imagine that across the neckline as well, maybe 4 of those together. You'd get that kind of semicircle look with those. You could, if you wanted to, it's entirely up to you, you could hammer those down if you wanted to, so they would go flat obviously, but it would give you a bigger surface area, so perhaps add some more luster and you could try connecting them in another way if you wanted to. With 10 of them, there's quite a few options, isn't there? Earrings as well, just pop in one of those.
It'd be really, I think it would be nice as the, you know, like having that arch there, and then maybe put obviously 0.4 wire through, and then just having the chain on either side, bit of sterling silver chain.
That would be really nice, wouldn't it? And that would give you that kind of chandelier look,
so that
you know,
chandelier sort of style.
Yeah, and you could curve that a little bit more as well if you want to. You know, you could really have a play with this. Although 925 is durable, it's also very, very malleable as well. So, you know, if you want to have a play with them when you get them home, you know, decide on what exactly you're going to do with them. I would, you know, thinking about the bracelet design I was just on about with the Eslon, how about for gents as well?
Yeah.
You know, something for the gents. We tend to leave them out when it comes to jewellery sometimes. So that'd be a great design for the gents as well. Lots and lots of options for these. You could use them to channel set as well, couldn't you? So if you took 2 of those, it might be that, the rubies that we had earlier on. You could channel set the rubies in between those two spacer bars, couldn't you? So you've got your channel set rubies in there, pop that into a pendant. OMG, the sapphires. You know, any gemstone of your choice really. Rondelles will work beautifully. And then, I tell you what else you could put in there as well. You know those saucers that we had in the kit?
Oh yeah.
The Stardust saucers. Yeah, just pop a couple of those in between the sapphires or the rubies. I mean, this is getting more elaborate, this design, isn't it? WDGP28 is your code for this one. Record low, yes, please. Winner, winner. Yorkshire puddings, Mags. £6.95 for you this afternoon. Do you know what? If I wasn't having a roast dinner today, guys, I'd suggest that we all just go to the pub afterwards and have one. I mean, you can do that anyway if you want to. What was that, sorry, Mags? No. Deborah in Greater London's got 2. Linda in North Lanarkshire, Collector in London, Les in Kent, Lorna in Dorset, Linda in Lancashire, Karen in Hertfordshire. £6.95. I've only just realised. Sorry, I was thinking about the chicken and the Yorkshires. £6.95. That's 69p per component for solid 925s. Not a silver plate. No. Maggie just said, I don't know how we do it. I don't either, Mags. And you know, I sit here so many times and say, yes, we cut out the middleman, buying team's amazing, high five. Still, I don't really know. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I can say all of that, but actually, when it comes down to it, is that enough to be able to bring you these prices? I don't know, something going on here, I tell you. Collecting in Greater London, Kate, Alison, Sarah, Joe in Berkshire, Denise, collecting Norfolk, Jane in Kent. Check out your baskets. Fabulous. Righty-ho. What's your favourite part of a roast dinner, Natalie?
Oh, God. Oh, it's got to be all the veg, actually.
All the veg. Yeah, I love the veg. Big selection of veg.
Yeah, it's got to be at least 5 different vegetables.
Yeah.
Bit of everything.
Parsnips. How do you feel about parsnips? You love parsnips.
Oh, I love sprouts.
Oh, I love sprouts. I love
greens,
sprouts.
carrots.
Yeah. The more veg, better. What about, how do you feel about cheese sauce? Cauliflower cheese, cheesy leeks?
Yeah. All over that.
Yeah, I'm over that. What actually should be a really healthy roast? Mine turns out to be like 3,000 calories because I put cheese sauce and everything.
I have to have
pigs in blankets.
I have to have all the different sauces. It doesn't matter.
Well, like cranberry,
even if I've got chicken, I have to have like a little selection going on.
Do you have a selection of them? So not just one?
Depending on my mood.
Yeah.
Oh. Bit of mint sauce, maybe.
See, I'm not a fan of the horseradish or the apple sauce. No.
I've got to have that on the side.
I'm always the cranberry. The cranberry sauce,
I like
me.
cranberry as well.
This is the strand. This is the strand. This is the strand that I said was the best Morganite I had ever seen. It's in a box. It's in a box. Oh. I know. Mr. Jeweller. Yeah, Adam, remember you are the jeweller. You're talking to me. Adam, you've been the jeweller for the last 4 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah. Yes, I'm talking to you. Yeah. Do you have any bead quality Morganite?
Not today, I'm afraid.
Not today. Toby could be the jeweller's glamorous assistant. Toby the beard? Yeah, he could be. Assistant, Toby, do you have any bead quality Morganite?
I'm afraid we don't.
Okay, he's afraid we don't. Because actually, that'll be because jewellers generally don't have bead quality Morganite, do they? We have a lot of bead quality here at Jewellery Maker. Get that trumpet out. But you know what? Thanks, Max. On this occasion, bead quality fans, prepare to be disappointed, because This is not bead quality. Oh!
Look at that one in the middle.
I know, it's absolutely colossal, isn't it? I love the fact that Natalie's like doing this.
It's making me sort of
got to get it. It's making me panic a little bit, you know. This is gemstone quality and some that you have here. You've got clarity, you've got colour. Oh my days. $55 carats of completely natural Morganite. Oh gosh, this is, do you know, Morganite lovers, you've got to have this strand. There is no question. You know, there is no reasoning. You've just got to have it. It's that simple. Because we don't have Morganite strands like this. Oh, can you imagine if this was displayed on a necklace bust on Bond Street? A 55 carat Morganite necklace, you say? No price tag on there. Well, what do you think you'd pay? Do you know, let's be honest, if that was Bond Street, I genuinely would look at that and think that's going to be tens of thousands. And that is no exaggeration. If I was looking in a boutique jeweller's window on Bond Street and it said 55 carats of natural Morganite, I would think tens of thousands. Not just thousands, tens of thousands. Yeah, Maggie says easily, definitely. All that rose gold that we've had, oh my days. Look at the clarity and the colour. So serene, isn't it? Oh, as if. As if. Can you imagine? Yeah, I got 55 carats of gemstone quality Morganite for under £100. I mean, was it genuine? Yeah. Nah, I think you better check because it probably wasn't. No, it is. No. Nobody would believe you. Nobody would believe you. £59.95. Colour, clarity, and no help from man whatsoever on this one. Completely natural. Comes in the box as well. Gift ideas. Any guys out there thinking of Love Day? Danny said no. February the 14th. 2 weeks. 2 weeks tomorrow, I think. How many carats? 1 carat of Morganite in a ring, 4 figures. Do you know what, Danny? If you type in 50 carats of Morganite on a search engine, it will probably do the autocorrect and think you've missed out the decimal point. You mean 5 carats? No. I mean 50. And then you probably get redirected to Jewellery Maker. £59.95. 30-day money back guarantee. Get this home once you have this in your hands. There is no way you are sending this back. HGRU69 is your code for that one. Wow. Lamont wants to know if it's a boy or a girl. Lamont, your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea of the flavour this time round. Found out last time, so this time we were like, no, I'd like a surprise. And I really, really don't know. Really convinced it was a boy at first, but now I'm not so sure. Don't know. I've got exactly the same pregnancy. Mag's saying, what's making you sway? I think it's my cravings. My cravings are different. That's the only thing that's different. First time round, it was cheese, biscuits and crusty bread. This time round, it's chocolate, cake, anything, donuts, sweet. Do I crave vegetables? Well, I do, because I love vegetables anyway, but it's not like a pregnancy craving. Oh no, when you've got to have it. I have sent my husband down the shop at 11:30 at night to get me some way out there chocolates. Far, far away, you know, the chocolate, really smooth, silky. Oh. I'll have some after my roast. Have a look. Have a look. Do you know what, he went for me as well. He's a keeper. Have a look. Oh. Open the door, Tobes. Let the pony in. Laid up look. Of course, I've got 10 metres. It would be rude not to. 10 metres. See, Danny's even coming around now. It's like, it just works every time. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you, yeah. Is it easy to do? Absolutely doddle this. Just take yourself quite a few lengths. You could graduate them. Join them all together as separate chains if you wanted to. Or you could... Ooh, got stuck on my microphone. Or you could just simply take yourself a huge length and then just take it around a couple of times, you know, depending on the time of day, depending on the place that you're going to, the outfit that you're wearing, for example. But actually, do you know what? 10 metres of chain, that's a lot of chain. You know, you could go for the massively layered up look yourself and actually sell the rest by the inch on your craft stall. And get your money back, pay for that. Do you know what I think? We were talking about this the other day, kind of price per inch. What's good, you know, on a craft stall? And I was thinking, well, do you know what? I think 25 pence an inch. 25 pence an inch, I think, is a great price, because, you know, if you're talking, even if you're talking a 7-inch bracelet, you're kind of still only talking one. Why can't I do the maths? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's £1. You're talking £1.75 for a 7-inch bracelet then. How afford? I mean, even that's kind of giving it away at 25 pence an inch. But if we times 10 by 39, that gives us 390. Times that by 25. Right, so that would be £90. £97 at 25 pence an inch. Who is not going to buy this off your craft stall at that price tag? So that for me is £97 in my pocket at 25 pence an inch if I'm selling it like that, you know. But then you think about that, but if I did make the 7-inch bracelet, I wouldn't be selling that at £1.75. I'd probably be selling it at £4, £5, something like that. So it depends, you know. Do a bit of both if you want to, you know, but 25 pence an inch for that, steal. You know, somebody comes in and wants to buy a 16-inch necklace, again, a couple of pounds, instant seller. ZNPO51 is your code for this one, 0800 644 655. Because you've got fantastic size in your links there as well, to connect to these, no problemo. £9.95. You take your thicker gauges of wire, you could take your jump rings. In fact, even some, not all, but I reckon some of the bolt ring clasps and lobster claw fastenings would go through there if you wanted to make it interchangeable. £9.95, that's £1 a metre. And you're selling it for 25 pence an inch. So we're looking at, what, £87 profit in this for me? 25 pence an inch? Winner, winner. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com this afternoon for your earrings, for your bracelets, for your necklaces, to embellish clutch bags, to embellish handbags, absolutely anything. Tracy, in brackets, chicken lady. Maybe she likes chicken dinners like me. Says, I say it's a girl. Ooh, pink or blue. I say, I'm always interested to know why. The interesting thing that I find is that everybody thinks it's a boy because of the way I'm carrying. I don't believe that you carry a certain way with a boy and a girl. I think it depends on you as a person. Yeah. You know, I think it depends on your build, you know, whether you're active or not and things like that, and all kinds, and your genetics, not whether it's a boy or a girl. So I'm not having that one, I'm afraid. But yeah, I'd like it to be a girl, obviously, and then I'd have one of each flavour, which would be lovely. £9.95. ZNPO51 is your code for this one. It will be one of either, won't it? Either or, rather. Leslie in Merseyside, Marjorie, David in Essex, Helen in Kent's got 2, Ruth in Greater Manchester, Violet's there as well. Catherine in Nottinghamshire says, my youngest will be 16 in March. I have JM Aquamarine pendant as part of her prezi. She took 20 minutes arrived before. Oh, don't say that. What did I say to you earlier on, Natalie, in the dressing room? I said, I've got this horrible feeling that I'm not going to make it to the hospital, and I don't know why I have this feeling, but I do. Can you, 20 minutes? 20, I mean, that's like 20 minutes. That'd be great if I'm at hospital, because like I could go and be back for lunch. That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it?
I hope it's not on a Sunday.
You know, speak to you on the evening, Natalie. Oh, Hannah, what have you been up to today? Oh, I've just been to hospital and had a baby. I'm back home now. I'm fine. Love that. Nice. Ladybird charms. Yeah, if it's a Sunday, I've got to be back home. It's going to
mess it all up.
I'm not missing out on that rose for no one. Have a look at these. Oh wow, pretty, so pretty. 5 of your ladybird charms you've got here. I can't remember if we named them, actually named them, but I think it was Liz in Kent that named one Hannah, which I quite like. 0800 644 655 charms, so popular here at Jewellery Maker. We've had all manner of creatures, great and small. These are fantastic, really pretty. Now, just to warn you, if everybody were to check out, they'd be gone. There's 40 left. I've got 53 in baskets right now. There's not enough to go round. And do you know what? I've got more people coming through right now. Have a guess. If you weren't watching earlier, just have a guess in your head at the price tag. My mum and my son like to play guess the price tag at home when they're watching. Yeah, all the time. Thing is, my mum nails it every time. It's like she knows better than me. My son does watch quite a lot. Yeah, loves it. If I had to play guess the price tag with these, I'd have said £25 because I'd have said £5 each. But then I know it's Jewellery Maker, so I did say in the end, I think around £15, didn't I? $14.95 for 5, something like that. I don't think anybody would say $5.95. I mean, we could have gone as far as to say for everybody that guesses the price tag, we'll give you them. Because nobody would have guessed. Nobody would have guessed £5.95. OPRF52 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Captain Celeste says, if it's a girl, please call it Celeste. There are so few of us. I do like different names. I've got to admit, I'm always one for the different names, you know. Middle name. Yeah, I've got my middle names already, Maggie. There's about 6 to start with. I've had to whittle it down. You know, you tend to name them after people, don't you? You know, people in your family and stuff like that. So I've had to chop it down a little bit. Michaela in Cornwall says, when I was expecting my son, did an online thing to guess the baby's sex. It came at 50-50. Really helpful, lol. Knew it was a boy from the start, though. Oh, see, I was my instinct was like, boy. But I've changed. Maybe I should stick with that instinct, you know? I don't know. I just don't know anymore. I don't know. Well, I'll keep you updated. Anyway, I'll keep you updated. And hopefully it'll be on a day that Danny's in and he can come out and fib to you all and tell you I've named it Florian, because I know that's exactly what he will do. And I won't be able to defend myself. Yes, Hannah had a little boy called Florian. She gave in the end. Right, rose gold shepherd's hooks. Still some of these left. How? Lowest ever price. Lowest ever price tag. Yeah, let's play guess the price tag again. I mean, we all know, but for those of you that weren't watching earlier on, there's 10 pairs of solid 925 sterling silver. They're rose gold plated as well. They're not rose gold plated copper. They're rose gold plated 925 solid sterling silver. There's 10 pairs there. I mean, £1 a pair, we'd be pushing it, wouldn't we? £9.95. However, we did take these down to a brand new low for you this afternoon. Brand new low. If you still have them in your baskets, guess what? If you don't check out, the price tag goes back up. Don't do it. OXRF16. These prices, it is limited time only, so you must check out as soon as you can. If you've got the head pins, the featherweight head pins, if you've got the Stardust rondelle beads as well, do you know what? Get them all. Get them all. That price tag is fantastic. We did give Natalie the purple garnet, didn't we? Earlier on. Am I going over? Am I taking a walk?
Oh, that stands out.
I'm stretching my legs. The purple garnet that we had for you earlier on, by the way, I think it was a brand new strand. Collector's strand. Oh, back in stock, that was correct. Back in stock. Oh, it's sold. Of course it sold. Of course it did. £4.95. Oh, half of the stock has gone today. Apologies, it sold out last time. So there is still some left. £4.95. Take a look at this. Oh, Natalie, this is beautiful. I know. You wouldn't think it was the same strand, would you? Isn't that just, that feels, I love the weight of this. Doesn't that feel luxurious? That's still available at £4.95. INKY 97 was your code for that purple garnet, 70 carats. Natalie, it's been an absolute pleasure having you today. Your pieces have been incredible and your demos fantastic as well. When are you back?
I'm not back until March now because I'm giving myself February off, so I'm going away for only a few days.
Yeah.
I've got stuff going on.
Yeah. Oh.
So I'll be back in March.
Back in March. I may not be.
Oh, I know.
Well, check out our schedule on Jewellery Maker because it gives you a daily schedule there of guest designers and presenters that are coming up every day in the shows that you're going to get. So do keep looking on there. And I will be back with you now on Wednesday. Guest designer Sarah Elvin. Whatever you do for the rest of your day, have a great one, safe one, enjoy your roast. I'll be back on Wednesday. Take care.